Ohayou gozaimasu! Who up ganking their desk? Why is it that I might have to do a fucking girl failure cleans her room stream? Why can't I just do that naturally? Why do I desperately need chat to call me a good thembo? If I'm to clean my fucking room, why is it necessary? That's all I got. How are all you fuckers? All right, hold on. We gotta check something real quick. Milo loves me. I got precious double Poggle Snuggles. I have a whole bunch of spines from a weed stuck in my fucking thigh. It hurts like a motherfucker. Let's see here. When is May 7th is the day it is by default. That is a random Thursday. Is it for me and all that fried chicken? Yeah, probably. What day of the week should my affiliate anniversary be? I'm not doing a subathon. I feel like the economy is too shitty to beg you guys for money, even though I desperately need it because I didn't get a job. But May 8th is when my mother died. May 21st. What's on the 21st, pray tell?
Nico Nico
Nutsack! I know, Euro. Do you want it to be on your mother's anniversary of death? That's a Friday. I do. What the fuck is 521? The sequel of 420? What? I might do it on your mom's birthday. Just wallow? Beardo, I love you. You can't wallow. I guess we can do it the 9th. I'll set it as the 9th. That way you can be a sad sack, but not for 2 days in a row. All right, chat. How are you? Look at all of the fucking weird decals. I discovered while asking my good friend Vim that the G-Rec movies are a lot more recent than I thought they were. I'll have a limited time to earn emotes. Oh, hype train. Sorry. I didn't know what it was talking about. I thought it was talking about something else. But no, we'll do it on the 9th. I will have to fucking think about what I want to do. I don't fucking know. I'm fucking stupid. I can't think of anything. I should be fired out of a cannon into the sun and preferably killed. Okay, where's the beginning? Is that the beginning? Love you too, Beardo. Wait, love you too, not Beardo? I don't know. We're playing Lament of Innocence tonight. You're not allowed to get too happy. You'll love the reason I actually picked Lament of Innocence, by the way. And not just because Rivers was shouting it at me. And not because it involves Leon Belmont, the first Belmont. It's a way stupider reason. Hector's not from Lament of Innocence. That's from Curse of Darkness. It wasn't Leon's twink ass either. It was that Lament of Innocence's like actual song is dope as fuck, and that's about it. H2GG. Like, hold on. Now we have to do a whole thing already. Oh my God, stop doing that. Actually, fuck it. We can just do the original one. Oh my God, look! The Gundam base gave me a stand! CF, that's not it. MH2? But yeah, this is pretty much the reason, is that I really like this song. I didn't think I super needed any other reason, so... Something feels off here, but I'm going to choose to follow it and believe. I feel like I'm missing a first step. Oh my God, I am missing a first step. Chat, I'm very smart. Who the fuck puts the first step under the sprue instructions? Plus, who doesn't want to watch the only woman in the entire, like, official canon get turned into a literal object? God, who was I talking to the other day? And I had to bring up Hideo Kojumbles again because we were talking about some other self-described auteur who was almost certainly filled with shit. I don't know. Man, I just imagine if I had half the ego of some of these fucking people. The David Cage? No, but that's a good contender. Who's the person who did Fable? Was that also David Cage? Oh, fuck this already. Fucking Bandai and their fucking plastic shit. Is that it? No. Well, that just ruined my mood. One of the pieces made out of this fucking blue plastic just fucking hit orbit. Because I made the mistake of thinking the other sprue was still attached, and so I went to snip the opposite sprue, and it went boom! And I have no idea. It could have gone straight up for all the fucks I know. Literally saved by my fat ass. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. It's so small, it's hard to hold. Look at this little fucking thing. You think after building like 600 kits, I would learn. I haven't, but you think I would. All right, so before I inevitably lose that, let's get that set into this piece. Yeah, it's not, it's almost as small as a Wistrach jewel. Like, I want to give them credit that on a high grade we have this level of detail, but boy, is it making for some fragging. There it is. It just fucking fell out of my hand. Alright, this piece needs to be over with. It has caused me 2 different panic attacks. All right, there we go. All for that little thing. All right. Now that we're off to such a great fucking start. I'm gonna fucking die. The plastic on this kit is similar to the G-Witch and the Moon Gundam, though, where it actually cuts incredibly cleanly. So that's nice. I do think Bandai does themselves with high grades a disservice by when they release something new in a certain, like, franchise's timeline, they do the build quality of that series historically. I feel like there's a lot of UC kits and stuff that could be so much better if they would just use more modern everything. Because they don't do that shit with master grades or real grades. That's a high grade only product line thing.
Oh no, I pressed the wrong button again.
I pressed the wrong button again. Wafer, you're looking majestic there right now, buddy. Yeah, he is. But anyway, my original talking point before I got fucking distracted, the G-Rec movies are way newer than I thought they would be. Because, like, the last one was, like, 2022? Sorry, they're only going to release Silver Bullet Suppressor as a Gundam Assemble piece. Please look forward to it. This one actually has the 3D gems. That's kind of nice. Where is it trying to have me put those? Oh. The fuck are you going on about today, Kennedy? Sometimes your brain genuinely upsets me. There was still a whole thing last night where I had to be around a bunch of normal Gundam fans that were very normally into the series and just liked the parts where all the children committed all the war crimes and looked cool while doing it. Also, Turn A! Turn A's cockpit is in the cock, don't forget! Everyone was visibly confused about my support for Turn A. Favorite child soldier? None of them. There shouldn't be child soldiers. I don't like picking favorites. Aren't you the fucking guy? Grits Joe's pretty great. Aren't you the fucking guy who thinks the Armoro's too cool to have PTSD? Or do I have a different member of the cuck chair in my brain? Obviously, what would have fixed? Oh, that was a different person? I was fucking on the floor that day. But Char's counterattack would have been better if they just made it a Yowie, I guess. Fuck it. You bring up a good point, Rivers. I have no fucking clue. So now A or B. We're going to do these big jeweled ones. We have the 3D effect stickers. Why would Armoro turn evil, though? Fetty, he's part of, he didn't rejoin he was part of the AEUG until the fucking Fetty made the intentional internal affairs of blowing up fascist division. And then he joined the intentional affairs of blowing up fascist division. Yeah, that's what Zeta was about. Oh no, I made his eyes a little lopsided. Because he's Suzaku, probably. That makes sense. Lelouch, we gotta change it from the inside! Someone found the 1940s Batman movie that was all about hating Japanese people. That was traumatizing. Hated that experience. Do not recommend. Char's a fucking incel. Change my mind. He doesn't get nearly as much D or VJJ as fucking Harry Ord does. Everyone's just mad that the real Rizzler of the Gundamverse is Harry Ord. Char just should have gave up and fucked Garma like he wanted to back in high school boot camp. That's the only thing I took away from the Origin anime or Volume 6 is that he just wanted to fuck Garma. All right, let me rephrase this. He should have had consensual gay sexual intercourse with Garma. Don't talk to me about Mahab. I have to stream CastleMAYnia for CastleMAYnia month, but if we talk too much about Mahab, I'm going to play Fear and Hunger. I'm stupid, and I like Fear and Hunger because I like that it kicks me in the balls I don't have. He did give Garma's sister head. Fuck are you going on about now, Kennedy? I don't think you're as edgy or funny as you think you are. All right, I'm gonna... Wait, what about Brian Johnson, huh? Oh, yeah, you told me that. It's a good thing I held on to this one. This one also tried to rocket off into the sunset. It is hard. So the problem is, I don't think Rivers is edgy. And I think that's what makes it work with Rivers, is he's willing to adapt. He's willing to be a boy failure. He knows when it's funnier to be a boy failure and funnier when it's to be edgy. And he's willing to adapt like a ditto of shitposting.
Sounds like it's having a hallucinogenic effect, not like a drug, which is harmful and wrong, and just say no, kids. But spacey nonetheless.
Man, we're doing a lot of this G runner already. G for Gundam.
Well, I've wrestled with reality for 35 years, Doctor, and I'm happy to state I finally won out over it.
They just get the big snip? It's more like a small snip, but sure. Druxus! I feel sorry for calling you out all the time because it has given the cuck chair a weird fascination with you, and I want to offer my formal apology. As recompense, I will be jumping off of a cliff and then passing the username NaughtyRoomba onto Draxus, so this can now be their stream. You can inherit my 13 viewers. Yeah, I get very excited. About pants. Or any plastic robots? Well, so it's either I pass chat on, or I have them buried with me like an ancient Egyptian pharaoh.
Not like a drug which is harmful and wrong, and just say no kids, but spacey nonetheless. Sounds like it's having a hallucinogenic effect. Not like a drug which is harmful and wrong, and just say no kids, but spacey nonetheless.
I have no idea how you think you're content farming, McKinney. All I'm doing is laughing at your existence. All I can do is sit there and be like, that's someone who's never gonna get laid. I mean, you missed last night where I alt-tabbed out of that window and then just didn't open it again, and then opened it like 5.5 hours later and realized all the best chats I didn't reply to. Professional streamer. Listen, it was very important that I figure out what the fuck everyone was yelling at me. Kennedy, how many alts do you have? It'd just be a nicer, more luxurious cuck chair. They're the one I'm deep throating in the desperate attempt to get Bezos bucks. Just. You know what? You know what I might do? I might put Kennedy in soft purgatory, where I make it so none of their chats will ever appear on the Twitch stream, and that way it'll be like they don't exist. I make the content, not you. Mine is the drippin' bussy for which chat is here. Be a good boy? Oh, I bet you fucking will. Speaking of 6-7, I now need stickers. Stick 7! Don't care about dripping pussy. Oh, you don't want to get Twitch. Euro will ban you. I have way less patience. You act too much like a YouTube chatter. Different culture. Clipped, I mean, fine, whatever. I'm sorry that that's the only kind of, like, thing, that's the only kind of affection you get is a random anime cat person on the internet calling you a good boy. A bagel with cream cheese? Beardo is nice to me. Euro, the cuck chair's flirting with you. Oh, I forgot to snip this gooder. Listen, King Taco tries their best. They're in the top running for best YouTube chatter. Should you baptize yourself or something? No. You just gotta be less cringe. $10, $10, $220. I don't know what that means. Oh, that actually kind of came together. Is there an award ceremony for what you can call the cuckies? You know what? For you, I will have that. Full Metal Alchemist? It's the 220 that's throwing me off. Man, Kennedy's so desperate for, like, acknowledgement tonight. One 1-800-COLLECT. Ah, yes, the weird drunk VFin. I do love the weird drunk VFin. It makes it look like a boggle-eyed alien, and I kind of love it. 877 cash no! Call JG! Former professional singer, by the way. I have an annuity, but I need cash now. Go JG Wentworth 877, fuck you! You know, for a high grade, this was a really complex head. Look at it, though. It's so translucent and boggle-eyed. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. I fucked your mom last night. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. Oh my god, we get nipple Snickers. Snickers? Stickers. Nipple Snickers! A Snicker sounds fucking bomb right now. God, I'm hungry. Roomba driving to the store across the street to get a Snickers. Chat, will you give me $75 so that I can DoorDash a Snickers bar? Okay, thanks. Get some Rositas. We have no more Doritos. He's extra asleep tonight. He came home and blacked out, and he came home and fell asleep, crushing me into the bed, so I couldn't get up for like an extra hour. And then snored so loud he woke himself up. Obviously, I just gotta make yet another pot pie. Pot your pie, pot your pie, pot your pie. 9 and 7. Which Gundam do I think is the worst? Unit or show? Easy 8. That's an easy answer. Get it? Easy. Ba-dum. So much transparent blue on this guy. Weird proto aerial here is kind of neat. I can't wait to watch the show and be confused. People who've watched it, which is worse? G-Rec or AGE? One was confusing, one was disappointing. Did you watch the movies of G-Reco or the show or both? Since I now learned how new the movies are. I mean, I now have acquired both of them. So what I'm hearing is they're both better than 00. Why did they have to make Setsuna a chameleon? I'm still confused about that. I don't know. I think I've talked myself into watching G-Reco next. Surely it has to be about the war being bad then, right? Surely. Surely someone stands up and says, John Gundam says war is bad. Hi, Fulton. Chat, am I too mean to the cuck chair? Discuss. No, be meaner. Oh, ow. Why do I have fucking limbs? Why do they hurt? Oh my god, we gotta have the gipples now. Oh my god, Fulton, apologize louder. It makes me moist. I mean, that's okay. But he deserves it, TBH? Okay, well, Euro said it, so I feel better now. Euro, did you see that I made the Discord submission base so that we'll never have a new chatter ever again? Legitimate or otherwise? It's a gipple? A Gundam nipple. Oh my god, we've already killed this red runner. Goodbye, red runner. It's a fast-paced 3D platformer where you play as a cute and mischievous antivirus trying to fix the mistakes of its creator. A new blast from the past. You can actually still join the Discord. I just assume that no one in the future is going to go through the effort of answering the 2 questions and getting approved. I kind of had a really hard crash out yesterday at Artbots. Like, all you have to do is tell me what your Twitch and or YouTube username is and any random fun fact. Why would I beat Draxus? Hold up. What? Why? That's mean. Can the fun fact be you're an art bot? I mean, you can put anything you want in the fun fact fields. Whether or not you'll get approved is a separate question. Why would it be funny? I know Draxus and I autistically talk around each other, but that doesn't mean that we need to commit violence. I have a solution to this. Get bubbled for half a minute. Roomba isn't affiliated with any of the dockies that the Cuck Chair participants happen to be in. I just had to get that out on camera. Wanna play New Vegas now? I mean, enjoy, I suppose. I enjoyed my playthrough of New Vegas. I don't know that I ever want to play it again. I guess I'm just not transgender enough. I gotta take more Tylenol. Yo, it's time for the Gipple stickers. I do like cute socks. My entire drawer is filled with nothing but novelty socks. Ah, yeah, look at them delicious gipples. Gipple. Your college lady friend? Is that the same one you showed the fight stick to? What socks am I wearing today? Oh, I'm wearing Possum Yasha. Inuyasha of my Inuyasha pair has been gone forever, and so is one of my Possum socks. So now it's just Possum Yasha. Inuyasha! I have never heard of anyone refer to Monster by its flavors. I've only ever heard people refer to it by its color. I'm sorry, Beardo. Favorite monster? You know, I do think dragon cocks are kind of fun. The idea of a white monster makes me laugh. Like, we all know no white boys have a big pee-pee. What did I say? I didn't say anything. What are you talking about? Skeletons are a good pick, though. I do love a good skeleton. Thought I was an Akko fan? Akko's cock is photoshopped. All cocks are photoshopped until they are in my mouth for official measurement. You know what? That's true. They have asked very nicely for us to never do that. I, of all people, should know better. Let's just not. Yeah, you won't find anything outside of a few pieces of fan art. And if you bother them about it, I will murk you off of the entire internet. I'm not providing any more information. Yoroshi reminded us all that they'd rather us not. So we're not. Oh my god, Lorano's a real kid again. It's the tallest Gunpla I have in my house. It would be probably pretty easy. Well, that might be about as tall. The Perfect Grade Unleashed RX-78 is pretty high up there, if not the largest. You just weren't, you weren't a regular participator for a number of months. Hi, Mojito. How are you? But yeah, Perfect Grade Unleashed Grandpappy is like 16 inches tall. I briefly considered whether or not Master Grade Virtue exploding into pieces or Master Grade Butterfly Turn A would be contenders, but I don't think they actually are. All right, we got to get some chipples on here. You do whatever makes your tiny, tiny heart happy. I really do like these 3D gem style ones. Kennedy, you're doing that thing where you make me consider whether or not you should be allowed to be in the chat. You're doing it again. If you keep doing that, you're gonna catch me on a bad day one day. Ask Yoroshi what it's like. Ask Yoroshi what it's like to catch me on a bad day. I suddenly get really, really, action-oriented. That's what I'm gonna call it. They are in the YouTube chat. Yes, YouTube. What happened yesterday? Why was yesterday stressful? Was it because I blew up all of the stuff? Did I make you stressed? By blowing up half the Discord? All right, what's up? What is your Discord question? This looks like Gurren. No. What does the bot do? If it has a function, cool. If not, they are gigantic security problems waiting to happen. Okay, you didn't tell me what the bot does. Oh, did they have a bot go haywire in their Discord? Why do you want a 10-minute ban? Yeah, I'm not adding a bot that lets you play games in my Discord. That's a security problem waiting to happen. Kennedy, I'm gonna tell you right now, if I reach my hand over there. Did you do? You didn't do anything. I just don't want to add a bot to my Discord server for security reasons. Kennedy, if I reach over there and have to ban you, it's gonna be a lifetime ban. You literally just got told by a mod to pump the brakes, and you're like doubling down, buddy. No. It's aimed. Someone at YouTube chat just acting up. I'm sorry. We are building perfect G-Self movie cumsplosion titty fucker. It's one of those ones that has a lot going on. We finished Mob not last night, 2 nights ago. We are done with the Mob Psycho. We'll be watching Anne Gundam show next. I just like its soft and squishy design. I don't know what it is. Every time I just see the G-Self, I'm like, look, it's like a plushie. I can't wait to have the discoordinates. The double GX? The heck is a double GX? The double X? I don't like double X. I like divider. Double X is dumb. It has an X on its face. YouTube doesn't pay me at all right now, so... YouTube, you have to be a lot bigger to qualify at all. Yeah, Double X. I don't care for Double X. It is a... I think it's a mediocre Gundam. I like the divider from the Season 1 upgrade. Yeah, see, Twitch will give anyone affiliate, practically. Where YouTube requires you to have something like 1,000 subscribers, a much higher CCV, and a few other things. They're also a lot more handsy with their moderation than Twitch is. Oh, I've never seen that before. That must be one of the newer ones ever since they did the Plus program. I guess it makes sense. Is there a second half to that sentence, Draxus? I keep saying I'm eventually going to go back to making YouTube videos, and I never do it, really. I'm a failure like that. That looks shockingly good, actually. I kind of fuck with that. Clear gipples. I'm liking all the weird transparent bits. It's VFin being forward, though. Yeah, this is a Gundam-based kit, so that makes sense. Fair enough, Draxus. I guess we'll have to make sure I'm never successful so that Draxus doesn't feel human emotion or something. Chat, I ate an entire chicken cordon bleu and I'm still hungry. I'm gonna go microwave an entire can of corn and just slurp it. Just... I'm just gonna snort an entire can of peas. It's kind of a pain in the ass to make, honestly. What I'm hearing is Draxus would like me more if I just made YouTube videos, got it? Obviously, I gotta make the Poggle channel in emo-only mode. I'm sorry that we've ruined your life, Draxus. Random shiny bits. See, now I feel like I have to start slowly increasing the cost of all of my redeems to make that completely impossible, just because I'm kind of an annoying shit like that. Isn't it also in my rules somewhere? I feel like I put that in my rules somewhere. Oh my god, I did it, by the way, chat. You won't believe it. I fucking watched the clavicular interview.
Don't be afraid.
I am now unfortunately aware of what a clavicular is. Oh, then I should make an explicit no spamming rule. Cause guess what? I got distracted by my... I got distracted from my Gunner video because of the increasing TikTok trend of cramming chemicals in your body through needles. But I think I'm just gonna make a TikTok video of that one where I smash through a wall like the Kool-Aid Man and just say, I don't know who needs to hear this today. But, don't take injectables fucking people on TikTok. My favorite part was just the end, because he's like, I hate everyone who interviews me, and he's like, why? He's like, because no one ever asks me questions I want to ask, because I want them just to ask me about looks maxing. It's like, we have been asking about looks maxing. Like, no, like not the politics, just like how to do it. He's like, well, I don't know anything about it. He's like, is there really nothing you want to fix about yourself? He's like, no, not really. And he's like, well, I guess if you're gonna fucking lie, I'm just gonna go home. I can't wait until Twink Death comes for him. I want to see his mental health crumble when Twink Death comes. Because there's like no way that doesn't happen, right? The thing has like weird little shoulder noodles.
Don't be afraid.
Fix a hard drive that's not being detected by the drive registry? You should stick it in the microwave. I hear that helps. I just like I like all the shinies. Look at all of its shinies, chat. Gooner antennae. Oh, is it? I thought that was AGE that talked about pooping in space. Because I put my hand in my face, in front of my face. Right about here, I block my camera. See? Magic. It is more magic than you'll ever know. We can look so high. When you're getting mogged by Proto-Ariel. Get look mogged by Proto-Ariel. It's a very light blue. All right. I'm going to go dig through my house on the possibility that there is food that I could eat, like I have a wasting illness. And then while I consume nutrients, we will watch maybe a YouTube video or something. That way Draxus can feel like they're watching good content and not Roomba. And then we'll start CastleMAYnia. Instead, I have depression. I have bipolar depression, and it comes out from feeling like I can clean. Like the two poles of my bipolar is I have oh my god, I want to jump in front of a train and die. And then on the mania axis, we have, oh my god, I'm really motivated to clean my room. And that's it. Fulton, go take your fucking Adderall. All right, here, we'll make the poggles nice and big while I go investigate food.
show you. I'll show you. How to lick.
done it. I've microwaved about 1.5 pounds of salt. So we're just gonna eat like 1.5 pounds of salt. Hi, Lestra. How do you feel about 1.5 pounds of salt? Pure spam? No. This makes spam look like a beta. What do we watch real quick while I consume? See here. Hoggle cam. Oh no, the freakiest game stro from Chad. Why is there 3 Chads now? We also have Channel 5 on AI therapy. Whatever Euros poke smoking me fucking watch. I swear to God, if this person says the R slur once, I'm gonna shoot myself in the face. Half an hour is a little bit long for me to consume 3 soft pretzels, but we'll see.
When Namco's mega hit Xevious released in 1983, it struck all sorts of game sickos with its immaculate air combat and deep, mysterious sci-fi setting. Masanobu Endo, an artist turned programmer at Namco, was suddenly put in charge of the project after a staff reshuffle. This staff
I have an AI therapist lady?
His newness and youngitude, for lack of a better term,
I
was
love
significant
youngitude.
to the project. He was inspired by the abundantly popular sci-fi of the time, and so Xevious appealed to the emerging generation of arcade goers.
Uh-huh.
As weird as it might sound to say this about a vertical shooter, the cinematic traits of Xevious were what caught people's attention. Its cryptic backstory was a little more advanced than the usual shooting game, and the sense of progression when fighting through the sky is tangible. But most importantly, listen to its sound design. That looping melody accompanying the action. The rhythm guiding you. Namco had great sound design in their games up to this point, and music was nothing new for the medium, but I don't know. This is pretty harmonious.
Oh, it's just called
Almost
Tetris
like
2, a
playing
very
an
normal
instrument. The
retrospective.
instrument is Xevious. That looping accompaniment isn't the main melody, your input is. This aspect of the game sure is cool, but I mean it's no
I'm
big
nutrienting
deal,
right now, real quick. Before we start CastleMAYnia.
In 1984, the music group Yellow Magic Orchestra had officially disbanded. Yellow Magic Orchestra were a pioneering electronic music group composed of 3 members, Sakamoto, Takahashi, and Hosono. At this time, each had their own successful careers in music and made the decision to simply spread outward on good terms. Earlier in the decade,
that's lovely.
Hosono and Takahashi established the Yen Records imprint, collaborating with a wider group of artists from their parent label Alpha to experiment and expand on what YMO established. Hosono in particular had a history of experimenting with varied sounds. He was already part of Happy End and Tin Pan Alley prior to establishing YMO. Splitting up was a great way to find more musical opportunities, to discover new sounds, and so the first thing he did was arrange an album named Video Game Music.
What?
In the late 70s and early 80s, these things called video games started to pick up cultural momentum, and some of those enamored by
This
the beeps and
is a
grooves
very
decided to turn
strange
them into music. Yellow Magic Orchestra
video
did
so
so
far.
on their first album, sampling arcade game noises at the dawn of the Invader craze. Another group named Funny Stuff implemented Space Invaders samples into a disco song. But generally, game-to-music adaptations took more
disco songs.
indirect approaches. Years later,
Donkey
though, as
Kong!
computer audio
Excellent.
only advanced, Toromi Hosono worked with Namco to put together this album, solely comprised of noises from their games. In an interview published for Login magazine in February 1984, Hosono talked with Xevious creator Masanobu Endo about his love for the game, so enamored with its sound design that he recreated using a keyboard in his spare time. This inspiration spawned the idea of turning Namco's tunes into an album, arranged by Hosono with assistance from Endo and Namco's own music engineer Nobuyuki Onogi. The end result is a feat of forward thinking, and a testament to just how much Hosono really liked Xevious a lot. He loved it so much, in fact, that he also arranged Super Xevious, a looser remix of audio from the sequel of the same name and a certified Namco dance beat.
There he goes.
Urgently need to make it clear that these releases are an enormous deal.
Are
Not
they?
just for being the first or whatever, but for how game music was just so casually recognized by a musician this renowned. Hosono was looking into the future here, and his work just nonchalantly burst open the gates to a brand new genre. Video game music is symbolic, to me, of the graduation games made from just entertainment to a wider art form. Alpha's own Kazusuke Obi, the producer of video game music along with other miscellaneous records, saw the potential of these things, of these games. He swiftly established the GMO label to license and release even more game soundtracks, and that's it. Games are albums too now, that's all it is. New section in the record store, Ambassadors of Funk Mario Land remix, look at that. With the release of video game music,
love Funk Mario Land!
I've noticed this growing perception of games as a wild new medium. After designing his other masterpiece, The Tower of Druaga, he left Namco to establish a new kind of studio to facilitate this new kind of art form.
So, I hear you left Namco?
I established a new company.
Wait, no way, that's a toy.
This past August. Last June, when I appeared on you said, why not go freelance? That really helped me make up my mind.
Because Masanobu Endo is, like everyone, a Gundam freak.
No, my generation, the Gundam generation, we love to make up stupid reasons for every choice we make.
The first game Endo
Excellent.
made
Well, I love this guy already.
Zeta Gundam Hot Scramble for the Famicom.
Hot Scramble!
Yeah, so Gundam was a massive deal in the early 80s following the success of its compilation movie trilogy. A sequel series, Zeta Gundam, was produced and aired in 1985 to expand the brand, and its licensor Bandai had its eyes on the Famicom.
I'm sure they
the
did.
only Gundam games in existence were on computers, including a duology of graphic adventure games on the PC-88 and an action game for Bandai's own RX-78 computer, named after the mobile suit from the show. It wouldn't have made sense for Bandai to license a game for the Famicom, not until it began
Goodbye, Lestra. We'll miss you.
Around 1985. In reaction to this popularity, they began publishing games on the platform based on existing franchises, and trusted the newly formed game studio.
I love Game Studio!
Huge Gundam series. I'm not sure who approached who first, but this worked out for established Gundam head Endo and his new snazzy independent company. With their new resources, Game Studio experimented with Nintendo's hardware to create a sort of first-person elimination shooter based on Zeta Gundam. You would
That's actually
think
kind
that
of
a
dope for the time
1986
period.
Famicom FPS would be messy and hard to play, but it's actually a really tight, fun game given the limitations. Okay, I need to talk about this. Even though this version was totally fun,
Smudge
Bandai
Bap?
ordered it to essentially be made worse. After focus testing, the retail version was adjusted to be more linear, and they added these side-scrolling mazes so kids could see the Gundam in the game.
I loved seeing the Gundam in the game.
The enemies, and it just overall feels like it has nothing to do with the show. Instead of realizing its actual potential, they just watered it down based on market research.
That sounds like Bandai.
That Bandai would do such a thing.
Shocking that Bandai would do such a thing! Thank you.
Music in Hot Scramble was put together by Nobuyuki Onogi, who had also moved from Namco to Game Studio. For this game, he was responsible for taking Zeta Gundam's opening and ending themes and transferring them to the Famicom sound hardware, but he'd also done the reverse with video game music. Because of his expertise, he formed an alliance with GMO's Kazusuke Oki to form Digital Entertainment, who not long after changed
Well,
names
this
to
has
Famicom,
gotten
so
really
they say
fun
they're
already.
the same thing, just to let you know, and collaborate on these soundtrack releases. Also, while all this was happening, a Russian guy invented Tetris at his computer school.
Alright, play Tetris!
At some point in 1984, a mathematician named Alexei Pajitnov was thinking about this pentomino block toy from his childhood and how cool it is that there are so many different ways to put them together. He got the idea to digitize them, then to scale the 5-block pentominoes down to 4-block tetraminoes, put some gravity in there, realized the
Wait, is
space
it
on
not
the screen
Tetramino?
quickly,
Is
had a mechanic
Tetramino?
that removes rows of blocks automatically.
A domino?
filled up, and
Oh my god, it's a
suddenly he was
4-side
game designer.
domino!
His game was named Tetris.
That just hit me.
You should know what Tetris is, really.
Nah,
Once it was
explain it.
unleashed upon the world, gradually through a tangled licensing process, it spread fast like some kind of germ and became a bona fide Mega Smash Ultra hit, the likes of which had never really been seen. It was immediately popular with everyone, adaptable to all kinds of available hardware, and interpreted
NES one?
in different ways by different developers. Uh-oh. Bulletproof Software, a development house known for its role-playing game, The Black Onyx, and run by full-time Go enjoyer Hank Rogers.
Was that the
acquired
BBC?
rights to release Tetris for Japanese computers. Bulletproof's history with such methodical games led to their version of Tetris being slow and somewhat forgiving, even featuring a lives system. On top of that, their family
live
version had
system?
to accommodate for a button-based input method, leading to one of the strangest and least intuitive ways to play a game that everyone knows how to play. At the same time as these computer versions was a much different arcade Tetris produced by Sega, who acquired the rights from Atari, following a long line of misunderstandings regarding the original contract with Andromeda Software, but that's really not important. Sega's version mastered the input side of things, and due to the arcade format, it was way faster and focused on reaction speed, to contrast with the existing mind game reputation that Tetris had. Suddenly, we have two variations on the same foundation, and both were popular. Put simply, the variations would not stop here. Once the Game Boy cemented Tetris as a worldwide phenomenon for good, there was some
Who
sort
would
of
play on a
pressure
piss green screen?
developers
Get
to
Game
figure out
Gear.
how to make a Tetris 2. Sega tried it before it was even trendy, innovating with the variants Block Seed and Flashpoint, while Alexei Pajitnov himself came up with Hatris, and someone, somewhere on this earth, had the idea to design Weltris. Developers were desperate to iterate.
Are we
having
gonna
had
talk
enough of
about
this
3D
robust
Tetris
yet
for the
simple
Nintendo
formula,
Virtual
but
Boy,
the answer
though?
a lot of developers had was to just add more stuff, or to make a different game entirely. They really thought this was the only way forward for some reason. However,
It's
before
terrible.
long, a game with the title Tetris 2 would actually release, and it lived up to the hype.
Did it?
By 1989, the rights to Tetris had been pretty much sorted out, in time for Nintendo to release the Game Boy version alongside Bulletproof. This version had adjusted the controls to be comparable to Sega's Tetris, and it's intuitive enough that it's still loved as one of several definitive Tetrises to this day. The chase to follow
I don't know,
up on
it's not
Game
the
Boy
North
Tetris
American,
perpetuated the question,
NES
what does a
release.
Tetris 2 look like? In 1991, Bulletproof answered the question with Tetris 2 plus Bombliss, a game I played like 3 months ago and immediately fell in love with.
The fuck is
Maybe it's all the
Bombliss?
prior versions I tried first, but Tetris 2 really left an impression. It's sublime, refining what already exists with compounded touches like how the pieces smoothly glide with your input and, not using the controls from that other Famicom version. In addition,
that's a good start.
Tetris 2 aesthetically strays away from that aggressive From Russia with fun theming. Instead
No,
of
but
hearing
From
more mellow
Russia!
with flowery decoration and enhanced visual
If it doesn't have the Kremlin, is it really
Tetris has
Tetris?
the same characteristics as a nice piece of furniture. These decisions tell me that Tetris had become so popular that the next logical step was to relax. We aren't selling people on exoticism anymore. Tetris is becoming
Goblin
a household
sound!
name, and the appeal has widened significantly. There's no effort to make this look like some kind of forbidden delicacy of the Cold War, which basically every other version did besides Sega. Sega just kind of put a lizard in there.
Lizard, though!
Because
Look at
of
the
mass appeal that
lizard!
Tetris had gained by this point, Tetris 2 makes effort to be a premium, high-end product. It's this
The fuck is
milestone
Gorby no
Famicom
pipeline?
development, sort of a closing.
Did you add?
farewell
Oh, you're not in the
considering
Discord
the
channel,
decade,
so you
and
didn't.
This is all due to its
You
development
didn't add
side.
it to the list of things to
Bulletproof
put
were
on
still
the
responsible for
on the
publishing
retro
Tetris
poll.
2, but for this project, our guy Hank handed
because I opened an entire channel for the roulette.
Twinsoft. You may know them for developing this itty-bitty RPG series, Dragon Quest. If you're at all familiar with Dragon Quest, you might have noticed the musical similarities. maybe the most obvious giveaway. It was, in fact, composed by Dragon Quest mainstay and everyone's favorite war crime denier, Koichi Sugiyama.
Ah, yes, war crime denial!
The main man, Koichi Nakamura.
A Japanese pastime.
In fact, also previously worked on Dragon Quest. You wouldn't think that their role-playing prestige would lend itself so well to a puzzle game like this, but
those
they
are
did know how to refine a
hexamonos.
already. A lot. Because of Chunsoft's prestige, Tetris 2 stands out as a high-quality release that caps off an era of game development. Its distinct charm stems from these experienced developers, who had the capacity to gussy up a game already so renowned. Just one question though. Why is there a special thanks to Masanobu Endo?
That's a great question! Can we... Man, I wish I had this kind of autism to make cool YouTube videos.
The mission was not just to put out video game soundtracks. The company was formed with the intent to merge the two realms further. So their first big move was...
Skytron? What? Huh? What? Excellent.
For 1986, I think that we'll probably see more adventure and role-playing games.
Thank you, Endo.
Using the Famicom disk system.
Yeah, it'll be easier to port those computer games over.
It's going to make all
Fuck you,
sorts
Miyamoto.
of things possible that we couldn't do on carts. What new wonders will we see? That's my theme for 1986.
It has enhanced sound capabilities too, and the price will be cheaper.
Intel,
Honestly,
it's
I
not!
feel like I can't quite predict what kind of worlds it will reveal for us. Perhaps we will see a brand new type of game, something no one has ever seen before.
Like Tetris?
So back in 2023, I made this video about the origin of the rhythm game, specifically going over games that Masaya Matsuda from the music duo Size worked on before designing Parappa the Rapper, which is by conventional
Not Parappa
standards
the Rapper!
first rhythm game. And it's like, sure.
I saw PTSD
yeah,
from that.
Okay, but...
Maybe that would work better on the Mister instead of through emulation.
Is not the first game to merge the two realms of music and game into a new genre. 9 years prior, some goofballs developed the musical shooting action game Otaki for the Famicom disk system.
Well, I love that
These
delightful fuck.
goofballs were part of a team known as Sedek.
So the problem is when I was emulating it was off rhythm the entire time. I did a terrible job.
And probably other stuff too. Earlier in the decade, their studio was used by Haruomi Hosono and Friends of Earth.
I think for
standard music and SFX, his first album after video game music. Also made at the studio were Super Xevious and.
Well, let me see if my friend Vin
also
has
a bunch
it.
of music. Sedek were also a group of computer engineers who had animated at least a couple of short films, including one that made use of Hosono's aforementioned music. Also,
is that? There's a walking penis. There is a penis on the screen. I'm glad you said something.
Programs and provided their graphical expertise from animating penises to help produce stuff like Asada Akira's TV Evolution in 1986 and TV's TV in 1987. Aired only twice on 2 nights in March of 1987, TV's TV is really just a compilation of all kinds of cool stuff. It's a long 4-hour behemoth that's easily recommended.
The version of Vims that I use is gone.
Films or cool game footage. The Amiga computer bumper graphics were put together by an engineer named Toshio Iwai, while the overall
Chat, why do I
program
want to
was
finish
produced
Final
by
Fantasy
some guy
IX?
named Tsunekazu Ishihara. Later in 1987, Sedek helped on another show about how cool computer games are, by writer and TV personality Shigesato Itoi, called Shigesato Itoi's Great TV Game Music.
There he is!
TV's TV and how it
I told you, he's everywhere!
Things off, made with passion for a burgeoning medium through the lens of someone who doesn't design games. As such, game experts such as Sedic's own Akihiko Miura and magazine journalist Satoshi Tajiri provide their expertise on computer and arcade games. Itoi, meanwhile, interviews fellow writer Genichiro Takahashi and everyone's favorite war crime denier Koichi Sugiyama.
Oh look, there he is
Also,
again.
Yes, Masanobu Endo is here. Why wouldn't he be? Learning about Shigesato Itoi's great TV game museum messed me up for numerous reasons, but I want to
See
focus
here.
on aesthetic. Somehow, their contributions to the
Parappa.
show set the stage for Tetris 2.
How you spell
Here's the thing.
Parappa?
When Otaki was developed, Sedec worked with Digital Entertainment, the original name for Citron and Art, the same company that produced Alpha's GMO Records, the same company founded by Nobuyuki Onogi and Kazusuke Obi. Those guys. Clearly, the aim with Otaki was to bring the worlds of game and music even closer. The very thing
Pandemonium, Panzer,
Parappa
Parappa da Rappa!
had a working relationship with Alpha, so collaborating on a music game with their game music arm just makes sense. We already know
An
that Masanobu Endo
unexpected
collaborated
browser
on video
error
game
has
music.
occurred.
Not long after, he made an appearance on the NHK youth program You to talk games with Shigesato Itoi. Itoi was the host of You, and sitting alongside him during this episode was the show's theme composer.
Oh, there it goes.
Hiroshi Sakamoto.
Sakamoto!
Another member
I know
of the
him.
Magic Orchestra, you know, no big deal. Endo's appearance on this episode was the inciting incident that led
It's
to
working
the
now.
establishment of Game Studio and Digital Entertainment.
You said, why not go freelance? That really helped me make up my mind.
Alright, chat, we're gonna hold a
Itoi
poll
was the
here in a
reason we got
second.
into this mess. So
It's up
his
to you
appearance
guys to
on this
pick.
TV game museum show was sort of a full circle thing, really. It's a natural conclusion that a bunch of game lovers would come together like this, but learning all this.
I use
really
retro
gave me
game
the
talk
feeling
is what I was
that a
talking about,
handful of
Euro,
guys who just
which is down.
ended up having monumental effects on game culture through their shared passion of computer art. A couple years after Itoi's TV game museum, Japan had experienced the original Tetris boom, the Game Boy version was out, BPS was making big bucks, and it had a lot of fans, including Sedic's own staff. Key members of the team, producer Ishihara and game expert Miura, were hooked on Tetris and loved it a bunch, but thought
Alright,
the
chat,
Famicom version
vote.
was kind of ass. Secretly, Alexei Pajitnov also thinks it's ass and stated as such many years later. If TV Game Museum is proof of anything, it's that these Sedec guys were already palling around.
Vote
with
on which of the two
meaningful
things we do,
folks of the
chat.
video game world, journalists and developers alike. For instance, Ishihara's immense obsession led to his book, Tetsorisu Jumanten no Kaiho, which includes an interview with the very creators of the game, Pajitnov and Gerasimov.
Oh,
Miura,
neat!
On the other hand, had apparently already worked with Chunsoft before joining Sedec. Approaching them to co-develop a better version of Tetris for Famicom would have been a simple matter, evidently, and Mr. Chunsoft himself, Koichi Nakamura, was into the idea. Tetris 2 plus Bombless began development in 1989. I've gotta imagine, behind the scenes, that a lot of ideas were thrown around and development was all over the place, resulting in the loose participation of Miyamoto and Endo, as thanked in the credits of the game. In fact, Endo was there from the start, gathered as part of the Tetris
That's
2
Kaleidoscope of
crew.
Enlightened Magnificent,
Bullet
Alter
Group
Conditioned by
Software
Confidence, My Vision,
released a
Kaleidoscope.
Famicom version of Tetris, but it left a lot to be desired. One of my colleagues at Sedec, Ishihara, had just put out a book on Tetris, and he was good friends with Pajitnov.
Ishihara
But
was
you-
so obsessed with Tetris that he wrote a book about
I do
it,
love
and he
the
gathered
text-to-speech
Masanobu
voices.
Endo together and entreated us. Let's make our own Tetris game.
The development took 2.5 years, but we wanted to redeem Tetris and really do it right this time, so we took our time.
Miura and Ishihara witnessed Tetris crash into the game world like lightning and aimed to harness it. They wanted to make it their own with the help of some of the most prestigious names tied to the Famicom, Ishihara even going to the extreme of traveling to Moscow just to try getting the rights.
On my second trip to Moscow with Arakawa and Lincoln, who do we meet in the
His English
lunchroom
is
of the
really
hotel?
good.
But it's Ishihara. What the hell is he doing here?
Tetris 2 delightfully
Oh, no, that's
comes
the
from
Russian
a
guy, that's
place
why.
of fan admiration. Our guy was just lucky enough to know all these other game devs already. Though Tetris 2 plus Bombless started development in 1989, it took until 1991 to release. It's possible that it took so long because, among a pile of other projects capitalizing
I love a
on
pile of
Tetris,
other projects.
Ishihara worked with Pajitnov on Night Move for the Famicom Disk System. Night Move is a game Alexei Pajitnov developed earlier in the 80s, originally named Knight's Tour. He sold it to joint venture Dialog.
Okay, Parappa the
a
Rapper
Russian
is a huge
organization that
fucking game for
imported and
PS1
exported
standards.
software, most notably an official localized version of MS-DOS for Russian computers. Unlike Tetris, Knight's Tour just wasn't published at all until this renamed disk system port. Considering Ishihara's role as producer for this game, I kind of wouldn't be shocked if After failing to get the rights to Tetris in Moscow, he sorted something out with JV Dialogue to get Pajitnov's other existing puzzle game out in Japan. And this disk system version was, in fact, developed by Nintendo, marking the first time Ishihara directly worked with the company. I don't know, that just feels significant for some reason. Night Move
Your
is
mom
easily
feels
one of the
significant
most
for some
fun
reason.
post-Tetris games Pajitnov worked on, and it's sweetened by tunes from Nintendo's own Chip Tanaka. It's kind of criminal that it's not talked
Chip
about
Tanaka?
more. Though I don't know its full developer credits, it is
Neat.
quite possibly the reason why Miyamoto got a special thanks in Tetris 2 plus Bombless alongside Endo. It isn't just tangential. Ishihara was actively collaborating with Nintendo parallel to his work on that game. But whatever, we're getting off topic. All you need to know is that Night Move is awesome and it possibly also contributed to Tetris 2 taking so long. If you get the chance, please check it out. It's buried in the software hole along with Nintendo's other late disk system games. They wouldn't
Oh, not!
play Time Twist. And
Not Time
I mean,
Twist, the game where you have to,
basically
like,
the story
beat
of
up
how Tetris
Hitler
2 plus Bombless happened. These
as
two
a
studio
child
engineers
chasing the
loved
devil.
Tetris so much that they produced their ideal, pristine version of the game, hand in hand with Pajitnov, Rogers, and Chunsoft. It's an underrated release.
Let's hear, what
and
was
I
it that
recommend it.
Bandito
Hey,
was
what's that music
recommending?
slowly rising in the background?
Let's see here. Gorby No
Contained within the
Pipeline.
liner
What the
notes
fuck
of
is Gorby
How
No
Console Video
Pipeline?
game music is an essay written by Login Magazine's own editor, Fumihiro Nonomura. The essay outlines the phenomenon of game music, the association between actions and audio, and the intuition of young game
Gorby no
players to
Pipeline
pick up on these
Daisuken.
cues. Nonomura refers to such players as game freaks. Working alongside Nonomura at Login was Satoshi Tajiri. He was
Oh, it's
hired
Pipe
after
Dream.
producing the independent fanzine Game Freak, which gained popularity after publishing official guidebooks on Xevious. One of these was Tajiri's own, published as Volume 2 of Game Freak, while the other, Xevious Jumanten Hano Kaiho, was a joint publishing deal between him and another top player, who he describes in this interview.
Maybe
as a
for
teen who
my
played solo games
affiliate
sometimes
anniversary,
and
we'll do
loved
the
them.
roulette wheel.
That same teen was hired by Masanobu Endo to work on Hot Scramble, by the way. He's the president of a whole company now. Did Tajiri not know? Sooner or later, Satoshi Tajiri was an established go-to guy in the world of game coverage. His wide knowledge got him a guest feature on the show I mentioned earlier, Itoi's TV Game Museum, the center of our storm. After developing Tetris 2
Man,
plus
Itoi's in the
Bombless,
middle of a lot of
Sumikazu
things.
Ishihara and Akihiko Miura moved to work on a game called Mother 2.
Yeah, they did.
This was the sequel to Mother, the 1989 Famicom RPG, created by TV personality Shigesato Itoi. Their involvement was no doubt a result of their prior TV collaboration, but they'd also gained development experience from their prior work on Otaki, Night Move, and Tetris 2. For this project, Miura would be lead game designer, while Ishihara was lead producer and special effects artist.
Man, I'm not
These
allowed to think about
battle
Earthbound. I want to
backgrounds,
play
known
it.
in the game's code as video drugs, seem to be inspired by Saichuan's own Laserdisc series from around the same time. From here, the pair stuck with Itoi's company, Ape Inc., until its eventual closure and reformation. Ape are primarily known for developing the Mother games, but with Ishihara on board, their catalog also included the very first in the nonogram puzzle game series, Picross, developed with our buddies at Jupiter. Not long after the release of Mother 2, Ape
This is
Inc.
just an
took
age where
operations
everyone
on
knew
Ishihara
everyone
led the
because it was a
way,
small enough
founding
area.
Creatures Inc. as a direct successor. Creatures then collaborated with Game Freak to release a Game Boy game named When Nintendo and Square were
Yeah, they did!
Famicom Disk System adventure game Miho Nakayama no Tokimeki High School, the company's president, Big Yamauchi, was concerned with reaching its target audience of young, babe-loving teens. As a result of this
Young,
concern, he had
babe-loving
personally invited Shigesato
teens.
Itoi, public defender of video games, to give advice on the thing. This move was made out of desperation at a time when I guess video games were getting shit as some sort of brain-rotting video goo only
I love brain-rotting
popularized by the
video
Famicom.
goo.
This meeting, arranged with the game's director, is why Itoi was later comfortable pitching Mother to the company. The development of this game led to the establishment of Ape Inc., and the establishment of Ape led to our two guys departing Setic. So,
There's a movie? What?
do we have Miho Nakayama to blame for this? In learning about the video game music album, the association between the music industry and the game industry became crystal clear to me. Itoi, the lyricist, the host of You, the magazine columnist, made friends with Endo simply because this album happened. He had established a connection with the game industry because of a Xevious remix. He made a
Because
whole
of a
entire TV
Zevious
show
remix.
dedicated to the medium of games, not just because he liked them, but because he knew people. Without even making a game yet, he had influenced the industry so effortlessly. Like, just to be funny? If it wasn't for his remark to Endo suggesting he go independent, Game Studio wouldn't exist. Zeta Gundam Hot
It's all Itoi's fault again!
GMO might not have even happened. Like, am I to believe that the games I covered in this video, from Otaki to Tetris 2 to Earthbound, wouldn't have happened if it wasn't for this album Itoi made with his friends in 1980? Originally, this video was just going to be about a variety of versions of Tetris, and I wanted to play as many versions as I could find to compare them and
Oh,
find
Shigesato
One of
Itoi.
the easiest ways to do this, while learning through first-hand accounts about the history of Tetris, was in Digital Eclipse's Tetris Forever. It's a good resource, and it's how I first discovered Tetris 2 plus.
Someone should
Bombless,
break
which
that tie
beautifully
before it
describes
ends.
as a game with an all-star team, while providing next to no.
Or I'm just gonna
context on how it
snort
came to
this
be.
sprue
I
jar
only
and hope it
mildly
ends me.
grin when I say this is one of the most important games ever released, in terms of its historical position, if nothing else. But the lack of info in the official Tetris Anniversary Collection almost obscured this from me. The more I kept finding out about Tetris 2, the more I felt like I couldn't easily cover anything else. The thread, the mild confusion I felt from seeing Endo's name here, it kept unraveling.
Voted for the thing you
As much as this
wanted?
brief blurb would want us to
Aha.
think, these aren't just like cool names attached to brands we recognize. Ishihara and Miura may have gone on to do their main things, but at this point in time, they weren't known for that. Their work
It's been
mostly
tied for 5
involved
minutes,
weird
Euro.
TV stuff and obsessing over computers and making the original music game. Wait. Toshio Iwai's directorial debut, Otaki, was the first of its kind, and it owes its existence to Zevious.
Euro
It's the full
vote for
realization
Euro
of that
probably voted for
millennium,
Castlevania if I
successfully
guessed.
blending sensations so that the player does in fact play the game like an instrument. As much as it takes influence from its shooting game predecessors, it is far ahead of its time.
Oh,
While
someone got there in the
Miura and
end.
Ishihara gravitated away from TV production into game development, Iwai stuck to the Amiga, and in the early 90s he would move to work on Ugo Ugo Luga. Ugo Ugo Luga. Ugo Luga.
Ugo Luga!
The show follows the same experimentalism that TV's TV had, EY providing computer graphics hot off the Amiga grill in tandem with a bunch of other artists and animators, blended together into a soup of variety TV for kids to watch before school. The show's segments included Oshiete Eraihito, which featured appearances from special guests talking about whatever it is they do. Here's Hosono. Here's Itoi.
There he
This
is!
video feels like the You Got the Dud video, but instead of the dud, it's a copy of Mother. It feels like I'm just
It's a
spinning this
copy
on,
of
but
a Mother!
Ugo Ugo is the bridge spanning across the rhythm game gap. Toshio Iwai, who designed Otaki and is generally known for experimental music games just like it, worked on a show that had a segment by I Fuck You Not, Rodney Greenblatt, multimedia
I don't know who that
artist
is.
and art designer for a different
Oh.
music game.
Well, now I know who that
you might
is.
have heard of, Parappa the Rapper. Two games I considered essentially unrelated, in truth, are attached by the glue that is this show, each in the same family of
Fantastic.
art experiments that began with
And
video game
everyone
music.
fucked
And
everyone,
Tetris
and
2
the
plus
sentient
Bombless
compile
is-
became a child.
It's like the cousin. Why this remains important is because of the broader relationship these two cousins have. Tetris isn't a rhythm game, Parappa is not a puzzle game, but they each pull players in with engrossing synesthetic traits. Tetris has its Tetris effect, the way it just steals a player's attention and pulls them into the rhythm of the game. And rhythm games, I mean, you get the rest. It's why an appealing aesthetic or set of music makes all the difference in Tetris, which I love Tetris 2 plus Bombless for. Later on the Dreamcast, the developers of Rez took notes from that Toshio
The fuck is
Iwai
Rez?
style
What the
to make
fuck
a
is
new kind of
happening
musical
there?
shooting game. The designers then quit Sega, formed Q Entertainment, and made Luminous, which is swiftly becoming my favorite game to tell people about. It's a pretty wonderful game, and it first came out on PSP to show off its music playing ability.
I've never rezzed, no!
But it planted the seed that later sprouted into
Was
Tetris
that
Effect.
fucker
To
rezzing?
me, after looking into this whole mess I just talked about, Tetris Effect is the full realization of the Cytron vision. It beautifully merges an already hypnotic puzzle game with musical input akin to all of this stuff. It's a
I
natural step in a lineage of
never
games.
Dreamcast.
And like, it's fun. I like it a lot, but I am just losing my mind over the fact that it wouldn't have happened if all these parallel, half-related things weren't all being worked towards. Because they're not unrelated. Through strands upon strands of game design history, the same road has been paved. And
Wait, I can get a vibrator?
A number of artists and designers to go, wait a minute, this rules. That's why Masanobu Endo was credited in a Tetris sequel from 1991 developed by Chunsoft. That's why Tsunekazu Ishihara worked with the creator of Tetris several times. That's why Haruomi Hosono simultaneously was inspired by and gave inspiration to video games in the 80s. It's also why Luminous is good. You know the Luminous developers also made their own version of Gunpei, the Bandai WonderSwan game that's also the best game ever made? You should play Gunpei. You should really play Gunpei, by the way.
What if I don't play Gunpei?
You should really play Gunpei. Please play Gunpei.
Please stop!
Play Gunpei.
Please stop telling me to play Gunpei! Alright, well that was all, a thing. I wanna see this vibrator that you get with Rez. I desire to be vibrated. I have to find a used copy with the vibrator intact. No, everyone only has the disc. Oh wait, limited box special with headphone with vibrator? Oh, it's $1,000! Chat, it's $1,000 if I want the vibrator. Well, that was a cool idea while I had it. I'm gonna go try and catch a train with my asshole. Oh, there it is right now. All right, let's see here. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Do it. Okay, there that goes. Poggle cam goes up here. Video game goes over here.
In an era long past, as monarchies weaken, local feudal lords grew in power.
Grow you in power.
Simply protected their lords' domains.
Okay.
However, with the reforms of the late 11th century, knights became protectors of the peace. They valued courage,
honor, and fighting heretics. But what if I'm the heretic and heathen? Will I get whipped by a Belmont?
One company of knights was said to be invincible due to two men. Leon Belmont, a courageous man who feared nothing and whose combat abilities were second.
Look at how pretty his hair is.
And Matthias Kronqvist, a genius tactician whose learning made him an exception in a illiterate society. They trusted each other completely, and they were bound by an old friendship.
I love old friendship.
However, sorrow awaited Matthias upon his return from a victorious campaign.
Okay.
It was news of the sudden death of his beloved wife, Elisabetta.
Elisabetta.
Grief was profound, and he became bedridden.
Okay.
A year has passed since then. Thanks to Leon's efforts, their company remains proudly undefeated.
I'm gonna undefeat your asshole.
However, a mysterious army of monsters suddenly appears in Leon's domain. The Crusades are raging in the east, and since the church is focusing on fighting heathens rather than monsters, it has forbidden...
Chat, why do I want to play the PlayStation 1 anthology version of Final Fantasy V just to see the really bad translation?
But the church has no intention of granting it. One night, Matthias struggles from his sickbed and tells Leon that the appearance of the monsters is tied to a vampire who has
I do have wicked desires.
called Eternal Night.
Sorry, zoned out. What's happening now?
Sarah has been kidnapped.
Oh, she's been kidnapped. Okay.
To that castle. Leon realizes that he must renounce his title to rescue.
Why? I missed why he has to stop being a cool guy.
Swollen with darkness.
Is he gonna suck off a demon or something?
Rob away everything, and only moonlight provides.
Moonlight.
A great legend is about to begin.
Alright, let's go. I'm gonna make a fucking demon moan with my BDSM powers. Look at them bats. Name entry. Whoops. Pussy. Creating new save data. Oh my god. All right, Twinkmont, let's go. Okay, for some reason I've also been feeling like going back to Legend of Zelda Twinks and Bolts edition.
Ah, he must really like you.
What?
You won't be able to leave now. Who's there?
Who's there?
Don't get so excited. I'm just an old man.
Sir, you are so fucking buff.
I just came to gawk at the man crazy enough to come here.
You are not an old man.
You don't seem
What are you, Jack LaLanne? I think it's his name.
Of course not. What is your name?
Leon.
Leon.
It stands for lion.
You're not Baron Leon Belmont.
A baron?
Leon.
Kill him.
I have given up my title. And you, old man?
Pardon me, Lord Belmont. My name is Rinaldo Gandolfi.
You
Gandolfi.
can call me Leon, and I will call you Rinaldo. Don't call me Lord. We're equals now.
As you wish. Now, please follow me to my cottage. I want to talk to you. Wait here a moment. There's something I want to give you.
Rinaldo, can I ask you something?
What is it?
Why are you living in a place like this?
I have unfinished business with Walter Bernhard, the master of this forest.
Apparently we're starting with the cutscene game. I've never played this one.
I owe him.
I'm intentionally playing a lot of the ones I've never played before.
But you're not in danger living so close to him?
This is also River's
Eternal
wet
life
dream.
is extremely boring. He enjoys playing at cat and mouse with the hunters that come here. Though
Who's he again? I wasn't paying attention.
could ever lose. He thinks that my helping hunters makes the game more fun.
Dracula's not real yet.
See. But what do you mean by there being no way he could lose?
Vampires are loved by the night.
Mmm,
This forest is
vampire.
locked in eternal darkness.
I love vampire.
He has never been defeated.
Well, that may be so, but I must go ahead and face him.
Did he take someone precious?
Yes, he abducted my betrothed. How did you know that?
It's what he always does when he starts the game. You came unarmed.
Starts the game.
Your courage astonishes me.
I do have a weapon, just not my sword. That belongs to the company, and I left it behind when I gave up my title.
Uh-huh.
Honest to a fault.
He is sort of
I heard that many hunters have
paladin.png.
met their end here. If that's the case, getting weapons shouldn't be hard.
Take this with you. It will help you against monsters.
Oh, so this is where the iconic whip comes from, and some old fucker just gives it to us.
What is this?
A whip made with alchemy.
Your mom's a whip
It's
made with
stronger
alchemy.
than any dead man's discarded sword.
Alchemy. I'm not familiar with that word.
Not surprising. The field experiments with the principles of God's creation of the world. The only person who truly understands it is Matthias.
You know Lord Kronkvist?
I have known him longer than you have. His family has a book of secret arts.
A book of
originally
secret
handed down
arts.
orally.
Oral?
Secret arts? I never knew.
Of course not.
Chat
Only
oral?
a handful of people in this world know about it. There are some who consider alchemy to be heresy.
I see.
Are you one of them?
No. If you are an acquaintance of Matthias, you are trustworthy. I will use this whip with gratitude.
Okay.
Put your left hand out.
My left hand.
My left hand.
Don't move now.
Glop.
That should do it.
Ow.
You can put it down now.
What was that?
The gauntlet is enchanted now.
A spell?
Some enemies' attacks release a special power. If you block them with the gauntlet, you can gather that power.
Oh, right, that's a disc system game. I'm gonna have to put a little more effort into that than just 5 seconds of
magical
Googling.
relics by releasing that power.
Magical relics?
Jesus Christ, this cutscene goes on forever!
Those who excel in magic can use them. I have cast the spell so that you can use them as well.
I could have finished all of Final Fantasy IX in this one cutscene. What is this, a Hideo Kojima game?
I understand.
Right now, this is all I can do for you.
Ronaldo. Thank you.
Wait a minute. I forgot to tell you something.
Oh, God!
The door leading to his throne is guarded by 5 monsters.
So I will need to defeat them first.
Oh, cool, the 4 lords.
That's right. That's essentially the test you must pass to fight him.
What a bothersome.
I told you before. To him, this is a game.
I realize that, but
if you have trouble,
I realize that.
Anytime. They won't be free, but I'll keep potions on hand for you.
Wowza.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
It better start with good music right out the fucking gate. Oh my God! Why does the right stick open the menu? It wants to be Devil May Cry. Hold on, I'm getting a sussy feeling here. Let me confirm something. Gotta make sure that all the things are mapped to the right things. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, no, it is. It's just this game's controls are bad. Got it. Let's go. Ah, yes, those loading zones. Gate. What is this? Final Fantasy 14? I walked 12 feet and got a fucking cutscene again.
Sarah, wait for me.
Wait for me.
I'm coming to save you.
Okay. I believe you. Could they not get a better font? That's like some Times New Roman font. Okay. Squares interact. Die. 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 Okay. No clue where I'm going. During a jump, Leon can jump for a second time. Okay. Oh, I do have a map. Cool. Whoops. Marker stone. I can place this mark on the world map. Wowza. I'm glad this fucker just instinctually knows how to use a whip as a weapon. Okay, we have uppies. Yeah, the right stick and the D-pad do the same thing. Can I? Thank you. Head for the exit. Take advantage of places you can traverse by hooking a whip and swinging. How? Hello? Whoa! I did a whoosh. All right, discount Devil May Cry. Show me what we're working with here. Skeleton. Wow, wow, wow! I'm Indiana Jones! What, you mean like almost all of them, Bandito? Okay. We. Magical ticket? I want to magical your ticket. Accumulate MP if you guard against an enemy's special purple glow. How do I use relics? I am pressing O. Only throws a little knife. What even was that? Oh. Sir, walk on my fire. Amazing. Gameplay! I love gameplay. Sure. Oh, don't worry. The right stick moves this for some reason, though. I'm gonna flaming your boot. Okay. There's a flame in my boot. What's this now? Oh, a savey station. I love a savey. I already forgot that I named my character Bussy. Well, we all know that Monk is a B tier class, so you should obviously get the summoner drink. Okay. The fuck is this? Oh, more marker stones. Okay. What if I choose to try and just remember this entire game like a terrible person? The House of Sacred Remains. Oh, where am I going? Why am I going? That fucking A pose, by the way. Wee, wee, wee! Bonk, bonk. Okay. Sometimes I think Kappa just shows up here to rub it in my face. In their skeletal hole, duh. Skeletons have a metaphorical butthole where they keep their metaphorical sex. Skeleton! They do have a big bone that doesn't seem to be from their body, and I kind of demand to know where it's from. A Scarcher! No Scarchery. Many combat. This is like a perfectly cromulent PS2 action adventure game. You should, like, it's no worse than Chaos Legion is. Adioso! Okay, we have one glowing hole now. I love one glowing hole. It's April 30th. It's actually May 1st. I have no idea what the April 30th thing's about, by the way. What's so good about April 30th? Oh, well, then we can't be playing CastleMAYnia. Let me go play a different game. Sorry, Hiroshi. We have some April holdouts that want to be shits. You guys owe Hiroshi specifically an apology. It's okay. I should know better than to want to stream Final Fantasy IX. No one wanted it. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah, wah. No, you fucker. Use your arms. Arms. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is Yutsune from Satan's music. I was enjoying it fine. I was just mad that it was unpopular. Yeah, but I don't know what the meme is. Oh my god, that game foresaw the future. Twitter cancel mobs were talked about by the AI. It's so prophetic, chat. We should, like, burn down the world because fucking Kojima thought that people would like slasher porn. I guess I'm gonna go back this other way for now. Colonel, they can't hear the clap of my April 30th. Yeah, he had to redo like one fucking cutscene. Let's not give fucking Hideo racist, sexist piece of shit Kojumbles any more credit than he already has. What does the crystal do? Oh, it just explodes. I thought it was gonna bounce. Wee, wee, wee. Haha. Kojima's absolutely a racist. Are we doing this rant again? I feel like this is a weekly thing at this point. No, he has a long history of making a lot of racial minority characters white if they're important to the plot. Raiden's Liberian. Sniper Wolf is Iraqi. Chico and Amanda and Paz, although yes, the plot twist with Paz, are all supposed to be Nicaraguan. Oh yes, police thoughts with the president of Sony had to ask him to tone down the jiggle physics and the moans. Fucking Kojumbles, you fucking racist, sexist piece of shit. How's Pragmatica? My god, you have a Discord! You also can get art bots! Oh my god, art bots. That thing kicked my ass. Yeah, she's Kurd. She's a Kurd, which Kurdistan is in Iraq. And the problem is, he's not only just making them these characters, he is also having them very specifically reference racial civil wars while whitewashing them. So yeah, we don't tolerate some of Kojumble's bullshit here. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying Pragmatica. I know the anti-wokes are using it as some birther truther nonsense. I think I'm going to uninstall the internet from my house, and so if I'm not streaming, I can't be on the internet so that I can enjoy things again. Oh god, the floor is literally lava. Ah! Chat, the floor is trying to stab my booty hole. Bounce on it? No, you! My buttstole. Buttstole? Yeah, my buttstole still bleeds. Bleeds on you cutely. Hello? Okay, camera, we'll go this way. No, I don't blame you. I'm being a smartass. You enjoy that game regardless. We can't let chuds enjoy things. You enjoy that thing. You deserve it more than any chud. You're hot and sexy like that. I thought bitch said he didn't come here unarmed. How are you, buddy? Whoa! Can someone shoot me in my shoulder, please? It fucking hurts. Oh my god, come on. I do have a massage gun. And where am I going? I'm gonna go clockwise. Eldarn ring. Eldarn's your ring. Ow. My health is shockingly low. I guess I should use that protein. Delicious. That was the only one I had. Doink. Doink. Why is there a thing here? We'll never know. Ow. Who up eldering their ring? Your mom's a cute sneeze. Oh. Fucking ow. Fucking ow. Fucking ow. I wanna be here. It's hurting me. I need to find another safe spot before I fucking perish. I'm glad hatred of sconces is just a Belmont family trait. Ow. Not a dog! Extension. I have a mid-air combo now. Russian roulette time. I need the yellow dragon key. I'm gonna dragon your nuts. Well, I can't tank another one of those needles to the face, so, Can I see any save rooms here? Oh, God. Is that what that was? I don't know what these blue things are. Oh no, the giant S is for saving. I love the giant S for saving. It's on the other end of the hallway, whatever it is. Ah, it's one of these doodle-blopples. Observe! Oh, sorry. Observe! It goes whoosh. Whoosh. Oh my god, let me slurp it. Oh my god, I slurped it. We're so slurptastic now. Hilarious. Ow. Hilarious. A Potian? I always need more Potians. I'm bad at video game. Chat, what's your favorite video game consumable? Mine's the Calorie Mate from Metal Gear Solid the 7th. White sticky stuff? Oh my god, you're right. I should just be playing Elden Ring all May. El Maiden wrong. Oh. Okay, so I have to go somewhere else entirely. I keep watching all these people on the internet playing Elden Ring and they make it look easy, and I'm like, I could do that. It's an easy game for babies. Wowza. Press triangle! A Potian. It was worth it. I need to finish installing Linux, though. I have never been able to successfully play Elden Ring on a Windows computer. Alright, so I'm gonna go right. And then whatever the next possibility to do left is. Why what? What are we whying at me for? Not Medusa heads. Every time I play on my Windows computer, it has horrible frame hitching. I play it on my Steam Deck or my laptop, fucking flawless. Obviously, that should be tomorrow's stream, is setting up Windows, or setting up Linux. Setting up Lindos. Oh, Lindos. Does anyone else remember Lindos? Or am I the only one that remembers Lindos? Dirty toilet water syringe from Silent Hill 2. Oh, you're right. I could use toilet paper from Fear and Hunger 2 as a pretty good consumable. So Lindos, now sold under the name Linspire, was a paid-for Linux operating system that had Wine installed. That was it. They're like, you can run Windows applications. Look, it's Wine. And this is back when Wine was pretty terrible. This is like 2004, and they were getting this huge discrimination law, or this huge like copyright lawsuit from Windows, because they tried to make its desktop look like Windows XP, and then they had Wine, and they're like, look, you don't need Windows anymore. Pay us money. Wow, holy water kind of sucks. I think knife is the only one I've had so far that I enjoyed. I also don't think there's ever a reason to do light attacks. It's the vibe I'm getting. Axe? Oh, that looks like that fucks. Hold up. Where the fuckle stick am I? Money, money, fill me with money. Yeah, we could stream me finalizing my Linux setup, and then we can laugh when it doesn't work because I use Fedora like a brainlet. Excuse me, sir. A fedora is a hat. I sure lost myself. Where am I? Oh, there I am. All right, so it's the only door. Why did no one learn how to make a map because after Metroid Prime was released? Metroid Prime had the best map. Red skeletons! Hello, Aldinarada. How are you? That eyeball somehow makes itself look like it has a coming face. all by itself. Don't sleep in a diaper. That's bad for you. Wait. Oh, there's what I'm supposed to be fighting. A nappy. You've never heard of a nappy? I thought it was funny. It's a very English term. The Brits call diapers nappies. I don't fucking know. Do I look like I speak British? Why have I scared you? You should be scared of the British. Happy Penny winner appreciation day, Penny. Mwah. That's why brains are wrinkly. Oh no, this is for a different fucking door? Ugh. Where else can I go? Over there, got it. You gonna appreciate me, bitch? Well, I'm gonna appreciate you harder. Wait, Chroma's here? Where's Chroma? Chat, I think Priest Aroni has had a stroke and forgot who I am. Catch! Alright, so I actually want to go out the door to my left. Yeah, narrow that down more. Not the Porgan! The Forgan is better than the Porgan. Change my mind. Oh my god, you know what? I could scrunkle a guinea pig, chat. Wait. No, that's where it came from. Ow! My shoulder felt like it ripped out of my body when I sneezed. Play Curse of Darkness next? Potentially. I think I'm gonna play one of the Rebirth games, and then I will, play Curse of Darkness. Oh, I can't get to this one. Or if I can, I'm really stupid. I feel like I must be ugly because when I got fatter, I developed butt pimples. And so I feel like if anyone saw my butt pimples, they would get flaccid and not want to fuck me. And it's a huge part of the reason why I haven't had sex in 10 years. I don't know how to get up there. Penny, don't say that. I will travel to an entire other continent. It's been so long. I need a partner that will eat ass again. It needs to happen. All right, chat, we got to fundraise my Go Cuddle Penny trip. We can talk about Linux and cuddle. I have an idea. Oh. My idea is apparently very terrible. There is like a candelabra up there, but I don't think it's like whippable. Whoops. Whoa, what's that? Whoosh. All right. No, I have a random whip of alchemy that was given to me by Gandolfi. That's what he said his name was. I didn't fucking ask. He's like, here, have an alchemy whip. It's filled with alchemy. I have never played this game before. It's part of the reason why I'm playing it. Is because I actually haven't played any of the 3D Castlevanias other than Lords of Shadow 2, which was fucking terrible, by the way. I just remember Satan looking like Nathan Explosion from Metalocalypse. Okay, yeah, that's the one I want. This is sure kind of a nothing burger, though. We just kind of get to zone out and do this. The power of punching? What about the Gatling gun? My first Castlevania game was actually Satan, unironically. I feel like I'm required by law to play Satan on a Castlevania marathon. But if I'm going to, I guess I'm going to play the Saturn version that no one knows about, and then they'll realize how bad it is. Because the Saturn version's pretty bad. But everyone's like, it has like 3 extra zones. By the way, those zones are terrible. You know, fuck it. Light you on fire, light you on fire, light you on fire, light you on fire. So my biggest problem is that it takes a solid like 10 seconds to check the map each time. Which, for how often I have to check the fucking map in that game, is a crime. I mean, I have the English patch version, but like the fact I have to go through 2 menus, even with like emulator speed. Is there more than just the... See, obviously I should play the English patch on the Mister and we can watch how bad it is. That way it takes 10.5 minutes in between every time I try to check. Wait, all I've done is gone in a circle. What? So that door I can't get through from jumping. That door is locked. There's another door over there. That was the one I couldn't get through without dying, though. That one's also locked. There was another one somewhere that was also locked. I guess we're going back over there and hoping for the best. My biggest thing is just that like the added zones that everyone says are so cool are kind of nothing burgers. I don't feel like the Saturn version adds anything of value, really, is all it actually is. The a la carte spear isn't even a spear type weapon. It literally operates the same as any other straight sword. Oh, do the sconces not heal? I don't know. I haven't been paying attention. I'm like lost already in this game. I'm 5 seconds into this game and I'm already lost. What a way to start a CastleMAYnia marathon. Having no fucking clue on planet Earth where we are. This is Devil May Cry. It's still kind of weird that they haven't put Requiem on the PC or gotten it off the PS4 in general. Yeah, this is obviously Devil May Cry. Have you seen it? Like, look, I'm a skinny protagonist in a trench coat. I'm doing combos. Oh my god, I can jump over them. No, this is the other one. This is Lament of Innocence, where you play as Leon Belmont. Oh my god. Hi, Rose. Oh my god, I should get the TigerElectronicsGame.com and play Sawtin on it. You bring up such a fucking sexy point. I just live in a house that for some reason hates Hector a lot. My first one was Satan, and my second one was Dawn of Sorrow. And then Portrait of Ruin. And Portrait of Ruin is the best one. I will hear no arguments. Like, it's the only one where the speedrunning strategy is to fucking make the male protagonist transition into a girl. Charlotte, Jonathan, Charlotte, Jonathan, Charlotte, Jonathan, Charlotte, Jonathan. It is set in the end of World War I, yeah. I have never finished Order of Ecclesia. I bounce off it super hard every time. Bandito testing their ability to get banned. Putting the ban in Bandito. So my problem is, and this is going to sound like heresy, because it kind of is. I think all of the combat in every fucking Castlevania game is terrible. And Order of Ecclesia just being harder makes me hate it more. Excuse you, I was blocking that. Like, I like the atmosphere of Castlevania, but dear God, do I like Metroid way more as the title namesake. You know, I've never actually played an SMT game. Or, sorry, I've never played a non-Persona SMT game. I feel like wearing the living armor is just like monster frauding. I have a rule. If I'm playing any Atlas games, I'm pirating them because I refuse to give Atlas money because their CEO should fucking kill himself. I don't want the Atlas CEO to get a dime of my money, that transphobic, homophobic piece of shit. Oh, and womanizing. Sorry, I left out part of it. This puzzle's terrible. Wow, the CEO must have been out of the office the day they programmed that in. cute. I don't know. Sorry, I'm being a Debbie Downer. I just really hate Atlas. And they put me back in the closet as a teenager, and I'll never forgive them. You know, that's the company that published Steambot Chronicles, and I have to have that opinion. We all know how much I love Steambot Chronicles. It's a romantic robot adventure. Everyone wanted me to do an Atlas marathon next year, apparently. Fucking ow. Oh god, I'm getting my ass kicked here. Oh, did they cancel the Fable reboot? I just remember everyone being mad at the character not being fuckable. This seems to be news to everyone, so I don't think it's been canceled. A puzzle? I really wish I knew where the fuck a save room was. Do I get any kind of hint as to what I'm trying to fucking do? No? I keep trying to move the camera, and I keep forgetting that there's no such thing. A Peter Molyneux game. Hi, Zozo. I don't know. I'm a little upset with dark fantasy talk at the immediate moment. No, I'm just lost in this game, and it's my patience is apparently really shitty today. Cheese. Oh, that's not where I thought I wanted to go. Whoosh. Whoosh. I love outrunning everyone. Whoosh. All right. Wowza, I did it! I gotta slurp the goddess titty. Mmm. This warrants a Pepsi and a huffing of a Poggle, chat. Oh, never mind. Well, Wafer's awake. Oh, Milo's also awake. He's just being dramatic. You know what it is, chat? You know what time it is? It's Poggle bonus carrot time. What's their first carrot? You? Or you? Little baby Milo is gonna get a carrot. Your brother who is king and going insane. So I had someone today look me dead in my soulless face and tell me that they didn't like when Final Fantasy XIV was political, and they hope it just keeps being generic dark fantasy from here on out. Hi, Milo. Someone said that to me. Someone said that to me. They looked me right in my face and said that. Are you gonna take another bite, or are you just gonna... Are you mad because I touched your toes? You smell like a horse again today. You smell like a horse again today. Then play a different game series. No, they just mean like planets may die for unforeseen reasons and stuff. Bad guys who are just evil to be evil. What? Are you gonna eat your carrot or not? What are you jumping about? Hilo, you're being dramatic. You're being dramatic. You're very warm, though. Chat, he's very warm. Yeah. Crunch carrot. My right boob is now warmer than my left boob because Milo has chosen it. Do you like that boob, Milo? Yeah. Is that the one you've chosen to stand on and dig your little fucking toesies into? Little poggle round, poggle full of fur. Little poggle round, poggle go grr, grr, grr. But where are you going? Finish eating your carrot. Finish eating your carrot. Please finish eating your carrot. You're kind of being a pain now. Here. There's one last piece of carrot for you. Good baby. Well, so the thing is, everything is written from its own political scope. Whether or not you believe it, whether or not it was intentional, there is the fact that you'll be passing on some of your base beliefs and ideologies in anything that you have input in. And anyone who thinks that their life isn't influenced by the politics and sociopolitics around them, they are literally stupid and should stop breathing. So Tetris is actually innately political, especially the history of Tetris. Matter of fact, it was responsible for a great copyright dispute within the USSR about whether or not it should be considered country property. Let us not forget that almost all of the early worms had the fucking Kremlin in them. Or had the advertising line "From Russia with fun." Huh. Huh. What do you think, Milo? From Russia with fun? I'm cuddling a guinea pig right now. Are you being a little shit? Is it time to feed the other one? Can I get kisses? Can I get some kisses first? Can I get some kisses first? Oh my god, guinea pig kisses. Yes, little kisses. Little bitty kisses. Milo, stop squirming. Milo, you're being dramatic. There you go. You lived, Goober. Alright, old man, it's your turn for a carrot. Oh, whoops. I booped your snoot. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to boop your snoot. I didn't say that we're just our parents 2.0. I said that everyone, whether they like it or not, their reality is informed by the political situations around them. And whether you intentionally mean to or not, that will be reflected in your art. Like, say, for example, if we want to use one of the most basic examples, if you create something that has a currency you trade, you are reflecting fiat currency. I'm not saying that the person is intentionally trying to make a political statement, or that even playing it is supposed to be a political statement. I am just saying that it is nearly impossible to have any single thing completely devoid of political intersection somewhere. Which is what I'm very specifically saying. And actually, oddly enough, that's an intersection that I find fascinating. Some of my favorite, like, political accidental political statements come from people who were just making a piece of art and they thought they were just making it, but you can accidentally see beliefs reflected in it because it's just part of what they consider a normal experience. Wow. Unlike Milo, you're just devouring your carrot. God, you're so chonky, my old man. You're so chonky, old man. You have such a thick booty. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. It's normal for stories to be bad. Did you enjoy your carrot, old man? Huh? Oh my God, you're so well behaved. Look at you just cuddled. Look at you just cuddled in my arms. You just turned into a little puddle. Oh, Zozo, he's medically a little fat. The doctor said on a scale of 1 to 10, if 5 was the perfect weight, he'd be a 7. He is medically a little chunky. And that's a good thing for him, because that means if he were to get sick and start losing weight, he has some spare weight to lose. Huh? You have some spare weight to lose if you get sick. It's good for guinea pigs just to be a little fat. Just a little plump. Milo looks bigger. Yeah. Penwern's name is Penny Winwin. You have to add the other 17 syllables. I'll wait for... Yeah, baby? Little squeaks. I mean, it's just pen wyvern, isn't it? Or am I insane? Oh my god, little kisses. What a polite way to ask for me to take you back home. It's a shame it's so cute that it makes me want to hold you just a little bit longer. Yeah. Are you ready to go home now that you've shoved an entire carrot in your tummy? Now that you've shoved an entire carrot in your tummy? Do you have anything to say to chat? Not really, okay. Well, let's take you home. All right, there we go. All right, where was I? Sorry, chat. I got distracted by cute little beans. Oh God, who are you? Large fella. They have like a whole like a whole system I haven't been able to engage with. Okay. A door with a giant skull on it sounds very helpful. Your mom's wearing a bra. This is a very sturdy eyeball. The eyeball has died. There are so many more eyeballs. This is Anne Room. Watering the cat's very important. Euro, can I ask for some emotional nonsense? Just on the off chance that I have to experience it. How did you feel about Papa Euro remarrying? Look at the butthole in the middle of the room, though. Okay. Aww. They did a few people before her. I always wonder how I'm going to handle Roomba potentially / dating. Is it sad that I'm a little stupid and if he gives my house to some other lady, I'm going to be pissed? I need their generational wealth. Like, I need to inherit his and his father's houses so I can make the Roomba commune. And you can all live in the Roomba houses, but you have to abide by the commune rules. Like our weekly visits to Blucifer. Is this a cult? It might be by the time I'm done. It does, but I did bad enough I didn't want to use one of my potions because they're limited. They're not like an Estus that refills. I have to grind for them. I prefer the term religion, not cult. Thank you for your understanding. Ow. You like the penis snake? As long as you don't have to drive to the airport, I'll drive you to the airport when we go for our weekly worship of the Blue Horse. Okay, so I was with you with the penis snake. Well, actually, you know what? The wall ones do look a little bit more vaginal. I was only looking at the floor holes. The flols, if you will. Do we really worship that thing? Yes, I worship Lucifer. What? You mean sticking your eyeball through someone's anus would give you pink eye? I don't believe you. I feel like I should have a charged attack. Well, that's new. Amazing. Who's dying before you, Roshi? Are you talking about it again? God damn it. Oh yeah, that guy. We should like have a Ship of Theseus question. If you die, but you're filled with someone else's blood, did you die or did they die? I'm gonna call this the Casket of Theseus. Yeah, but billionaires are more important than people who are sick or chronically ill or injured, Euro. What are you, anti-American? Next, you're gonna tell me you believe in, like, free healthcare. He is very infuriating. I sure wish I could see half of the arena at any given fucking moment. No, that's fair, Euro. I get why you'd be mad. He is an absolutely infuriating example of rich people doing bullshit. I don't donate blood because they won't let me. Technically, trans women are also not supposed to donate blood because of estradiol. Definitely if you're on finasteride. Finasteride transfers through blood. Let's not keep going into Brian Johnson's or whatever his fucking name is, his horse shit. Yeah, if you look at the med list, finasteride was on it. I haven't checked the updated list in a while unless they decided that it was worth it. But finasteride was on the no drug list for a long time. It's a CastleMAYnia game. All of the bosses in CastleMAYnia are tedious to fight. Do they prescribe finasteride for just like regular like male pattern baldness to like cisgender guys now? Because they used to not. Unless you're getting it illegally. After 1 month deferral, yep. So you have to be off of it for a full month.
You've done well to come back. Is there anything you need?
Hi, Hotspot. How are you?
What would you like today?
Sledding game. Hey. I just know it was on the list for a long time. I can't donate because I have thalassemia.
Is this fine? Yes, certainly. Is this fine? Yes, certainly. Is this... Would you like anything else? Is that all?
Don't push yourself too hard.
Fuck you. Who the fuck are you, old man? Open the real-time window with the right analog stick and choose. Okay. The fuck does that do? Thalassemia, not spelt the way you think it is, means that I have perpetual anemia because my blood does not carry or process iron correctly. So if I take iron supplements, I will keel over and die. I don't know what you even mean by tainted, but that's fine. Oh, whoops. I did not go the place I thought I went. I love the use of multiple anal sex partners. I should test my anal and see if I can do it anymore, or if I'm just gonna die lonely, decrepit, and farting dust. Unloved, uncummed. What am I staring at here? Oh, the Final Fantasy bar. Can I now progress deeper? Going deeper in your mom. Nope. All right, well, back downstairs we go. I didn't feel like I unlocked anything. It's okay, I should just acknowledge that I experienced twink/femboy death and give up on life. Ah. There's just 5 portal. There's just 5 portal. Whoa! I understand this castle a whole lot more now. I should never explored this starting area over here then. I need a version of Snake Eater, but for stairs. I'm still making cream, stair beater. Why is this hallway breathing? Why? What happens if you eat bread in the dark? Enjoy unstinking. Sealed by an especially erroneous power. Erones you, erones you, erones you, erones you. Come out here and fight me! That's your fault for having moldy bread. Oh, well, I gotta walk all the way up here again, I guess. Really? Okay. I'm just gonna breathe through my butthole from now on as a defensive measure. Oh, we get this weird, funky fuck music. Can I handle a blood donation with my thalassemia? No clue. I just assumed if I need a blood donation, I'm gonna die. Yo, wait, that's Juice steal the blue orb. I have like the juiced magic combo items. That's pretty sick. Okay, I fuck with that. Man, ticks can breathe through their blood holes. Blood hole? Blood hole. Chat, would you trade your butthole for a blood hole? You know, I didn't hate Harmony of Dissonance. It was perfectly fine. I think everyone just remembers it because if you look at Juiced, he looks kind of like Alucard. An ow? What about that one frog that gives birth through their pores on their back? That feels good? I don't know. What do you think it feels like to cum a can of baked beans? I'm one of those fucked up people that watch pimple popping videos, so I imagine it does. I imagine having a baby sperm lodged in your back just feels like a dirty pore. I don't know. I played Devil May Cry 2. Oh my god, we should make human men more like male frogs and force them to have anything to do with the parenting process without bitching. Zozo, would you have your child implanted into your back and you have to carry them like a giant pimple? I do love Xanon to death, but he is one of those people that sounds like the entire world is ending every time he's sick. Map of the anti-something mystery lab. Yoroshi, can you answer me an important question? What's grousing? Oh, okay. Men don't actually feel so much worse when they're sick. Women just learn to mask their feelings their entire lifetime because they're surrounded by people who make them feel like they can't express anything without it being faulted at them. So they just handle it better. But it turns out when you've lived your entire life surrounded by people who invalidate everything you say, you just learn to shut the fuck up. And boy, as someone who transitioned into being a woman and hadn't learned that skill, people are not prepared for you to have opinions. I mean, is this from the same people who medically said that women probably have a better pain tolerance because men couldn't imagine giving birth? Because that feels stupid, too. I love it not giving me any more hearts at level 80. Oh, doggies. At 80, so it just gives me 1 penny. What are we keeping research papers about now? Okay. Feels a bit superfluous, but what do I know? Oh, I've done Diggity Fell. Yeah, I don't mind people wanting sources on hand, but usually it's for a thing and not just cuz. You're like, I just like checking sources on this subject. Ow. Oh, this goes to an entire other area. All right, so before we do that, I have no say in what you do or don't keep up with. Just usually by the time you start collecting research papers, you're like, have a goal? And I was just trying to commiserate about what the goal was. As a person who literally has just the authors. Weird. Just as someone who has a few hundred research papers today that I have to go through. That sounds like some horse shit! Especially since testosterone's just a fucking natural steroid, which is better at fighting things. Okay. This is a boss room, but he's obviously not alive yet. Make me feel it! Make me feel alive again! So that's the fun thing. I transitioned from a testosterone heavy body to a estrogen heavy body, and I experienced no difference. Someone asked if there was any actual evidence to support the idea that men feel worse when they're sick than women. And I was saying that I'm pretty sure it's just horse shit. Smooth jazz! What is this? Cowboy Bebop? Worst anime ever made? It's only slightly above the original Evangelion. Why? I don't know. I just hate it. I've never cared for Cowboy Beep Boop. It just feels like it kind of middles on in the middle of nowhere for a long time. But also partially because it gets... It's one of those animes that, exactly like Evangelion, everyone pretends is so deep because Spike smokes a cigarette and cries in the rain, and they're like, it's so deep! And after you hear that for 30 years, I'm like, can you please just go hit yourself in the head? Like, do me a favor. Put your head between this car door so I can slam it. I enjoyed the new Trigun well enough, actually. I have so far enjoyed my time with Stampede. I think part of it is that it actually bothers to have character motivations, which did not translate to the new, or from the old one that well. I have yet to watch any of the season 2 stuff, so I don't have much of an opinion on that. No, they're remaking it. It is in fact a full remake. It got a lot of unfair flack online for being 3D. The scorching statue is frozen, the defender will crumble. Interesting. I mean, it's a prequel in some senses, but it can't be a complete prequel because there's a whole bunch of things that happen out of order. But we do get to spend an entire episode. We get to spend an entire episode being vored by a giant worm. FMA 2003 is better than Brotherhood every day of the week. Fight me. Oh yeah, Brotherhood's fine. It's just far more of a generic isekai anime. I wouldn't have such a loud opinion if everyone on the internet didn't be like, we can't watch FMA 2000. Okay. We can't watch FMA 2003 anymore because the real manga one came out and we could only like the real manga. That makes it better, not because of any reason of any writing, but just because manga otaku sounds intensified. All right, I'm done now. Meth means death. E-meth means life. Yeah, doing meth usually will kill you. I feel like the same people that say that the pure manga adaptations are better than the originals are people who also are mad that they got called lolicons. The movie's kind of terrible. You're not wrong. Yeah, it's time for CastleMAYnia, Nanoda. The movie was pretty bad. It reeked of one of my least favorite things that happens in anything serious. Not really. I just listened to the soundtrack of this game and it's really good and I've never played it, so now we're playing it. It really is that simple. I was having an important thought and I lost it. Oh yeah, the movie's just like the same thing that anything with consequence happens, where there's a bunch of fans all of a sudden they're like, oh my god, but they deserve to live precious little baby lives, and I don't know how to deal with anything with more emotional complexity than a potato chip wrapper. Oh my god, remake it with a happier ending. Ah! Oh, I'm gonna fucking fall! Oh, well, that's not gonna start. All right, well, I guess we're gonna wait here for this to finish going. What are we umming at now? Listen, I'm supposed to be the one that's allergic to spice, not you all. No, I said the people who like the Full Metal Alchemist movie specifically. Like, it felt like everyone just cried that, you know, Ed got separated from tablet. That Ed got separated from Al, and they're like, oh my god, we can't have that. They need to be together. It can't have the fucking cruel irony. Oh my god. And then they fucking shit so hard that they made the movie. Them cankles. Who the fuck's using this telescope? Goddamn fucking... Insert the name of a Kronos? There we go. I just also realized, by the way, that your name is ADHD-tism, and I love you already. It is a good +2 name. It reminds me of my own. Roomba gets very loud and opinionated on the regular. Roomba has lots of loud opinions. For someone who's allergic to fucking spicy stuff, I sure put out a lot of spice. Sit, Fido. I'm gonna whip Scooby-Doo. No one knew that that anthropomorphized dog was into BDSM. Slurp. I said slurp? Slurp harder. Holy shit. No, if you disagree with me, get banned. This stream is the closest thing I'll ever have to sex ever again. poppies, lady. See, Squid has it right. We're gonna play butthole tennis. I guess I had a good run. 07 opening moderator positions. Beardo, I love you enough. I'll let you have bad opinions. It's okay. Exia is just your autistic fixation. You're like that picture of Marge Simpson. You're just holding up Exia Repair 4 and you're like, I just think it's neat. We'll watch it eventually. It's not like I got employed. Careful, Yoroshi. He's a minor. How dare you not be an English literary major? At least I assume Setsun is a minor. Most of them are. I don't know. Maybe he's secretly like 20. That'd be uncannily unnormal. But since I have failed at having a job... Oh, cool. You don't have to worry. We'll watch it eventually at this point. Child soldiers are not older than anyone else. Abuse does not make you hyper smart. Abuse just makes you have PTSD. How do I get all the way across that? Okay, I'm just going to assume I'm not supposed to be here yet. Yeah, that's the vibes I'm getting. When people started equating cute femboys as immediately sexual objects. And so most people saying cute in the femboy streamer space usually does equate to I want to smash their brains out. And so unfortunately, with us being adjacent to that category in Twitch, it's just kind of a thing. I agree. Oh my God! We should give ADHDtism VIP. They just became my best friend. Someone else said the Fire Emblem rule. Someone else said the Fire Emblem rule. Stupid as shit. Yo! I feel so seen and validated right now. Meth. How do I use the E-meth? E-meth. No, ADHDism specifically bringing up a trope that I hate, which is in Fire Emblem, where they make very obvious lolly characters and they try to be like, it's okay, they're secretly a 6,000-year-old dragon character. Please stop with about those please don't acknowledge the fact we made them talk like a kid and look like a kid. Ow. I am stuck. Ah! Ow. Ow. All right, we're just gonna die and restart this one. I don't know. I haven't played really anything or like I've forgotten most of Awakening. I think the only games I remember at length are 6 and 7. I think everything else is lost to me. Well, you don't like everything in like everything's being sexualized towards pedophiles? What else was America built on? I say with full irony. Draxus, you're fine. They probably didn't take it that way if you didn't continue being a gooner. This thing walks around like he shit his pants. The fuck we do? Have you heard of Epstein? Hold up. Were you not around for the Olsen twins turning 18? Like, I'm not gonna pretend that Japan doesn't have some really weird over-conservative people way into pedophilia, but it is not a one-directional thing. Okay, the same thing happened for Cyrus. and a whole bunch of other things. And by the way, those are two specifically, like, it's hard to call Epstein 2. Like, that only works, and we have a president here, not because he is like some magical exception to the rule, but because we have created a system where it doesn't fucking matter. What I would say is an important distinction. He can stun lock me. Once again, I'm no stranger to Japan's horseshit as someone who lived there for the better part of a decade, but I'm not going to pretend it's just Japan, not even slightly. Ow. I mean, we have an entire coalition and have had an entire coalition my entire adult life trying to legalize the act of marrying minors for religious purposes. You know what's funny about exactly that moment? When the federal government raised the age of consent, it was already that high in every prefecture. So like every single state agreed that it should be that high. It just hadn't been reinforced by for their version of the federal level, of a national level. So anyone who wants to say that shit is actually being disingenuous as shit. That was already functionally illegal. Also, there's a whole lot of other reasons why crime was going up at that period of time. For example, they hit the economic crash of the fucking late 90s into the 2000s. They had stagnant wage growth. They had an incredibly more insular culture that was creating less dating. There was creating... Like, correlation doesn't equal fucking causation, buddy. Like, watching antisocial culture in Japan, I am floored, because if they were handling it as well as the American air quotes male loneliness epidemic, the country should have burned down 20 years ago. There's a hot take for you. Because NEETs and insular problems have been a growing problem since the 80s in Japan. and hit widely their apex in the early 2000s. And their numbers of their metrics for isolation and emotional expression have always been lower than at any point in American history, including now. And you can see it. That's what causes the above average suicide rate in teenagers in Japan. But they sure don't fucking shoot up a school. Like, people act like maid cafes and all that shit are like some weird exotic anomaly, despite the fact that what they are actually trying to do is cater to a group of people who are not allowed to have personal relationships, so they have to buy personal relationships. Because they looked at America and said, we'll do late-stage capitalism faster and better and more efficient. It is getting better, yes. It depends on what you mean by getting better. Because it's very 1980s to early 90s America, but it is better than what it was. There are a few major cities that now allow marriage certificates. One of their prefecture courts has ruled that they think that the non-acceptance of gay marriage at the federal level qualifies as discrimination, but that hasn't had any material benefits outside of being an opinion. Trans people exist in the social structure now, which is more than when I lived there. Last I checked, though, you're still required to get sterilized, though, before getting your pronoun or your gender markers changed or being allowed any other marriage rights. There's also widely, only last I checked, which is about 2022, there were only really 2 real, like, transgender health clinics in the entire country as far as that could provide extensive support. They phrase it as you have to have had bottom surgery, but the reason they phrase it is because it is sterilization. Bottom surgery is functionally sterilization. Like, it's affirming, but it's also sterilization. I mean, HRT over the course of a lifetime can potentially maybe sort of lead to permanent sterilization. In actuality, stopping HRT at any particular moment can usually reverse its effects. I have an entire video about this. Yeah, but medical sterilization cannot be reversed. That would be like saying that... That'd be like putting it in the same category as like birth control is sterilization. No, birth control is birth control. And mostly it's just an access thing. Like, being that hostile does mean you are treating people like a second-class citizen. which is sort of the more important part of the conversation. There's also something to be said about the fact that in most countries, transgender people There's also the thing that people forget, which is often gatekeeping, by the way. Because if you think about it, in most countries that have trans people are disadvantaged enough that they usually make below the median income and have higher rates of homelessness. So gating their ability to have an ID that reflects their gender, which is probably going to help their safety, by the way, and their mental health behind an expensive procedure, is going to make it harder for them to actually achieve that. So it's going to lead to them having bad identification for longer periods of time, if not their entire life. Because, by the way, Japan's national medicine does not cover like cosmetic surgeries or gender affirming care, any of that stuff. Also, yeah, not everyone wants bottom surgery, so like last I checked, it pretty much doesn't. Once again, the last time I checked was about 2021, because that's when I was moving back and I wanted to double check what my options were. And let me tell you, in 2021, when I was going to move back, it looked like I was going to have to take for every refill of drugs, because they don't do remote prescriptions in Japan. Your pharmacy is at your doctor's office, and they only do 30-day supplies. So for my monthly HRT, I was going to take an 8-hour train ride that would cost me $300 to see my doctor every month. And that's what I had, like, and that was for good care. There was a chance that I could go to my Hoboken hospital and try and explain it to them, and hopefully they would just give me what I want. But if I wanted like informed care, it was either a 4-hour Shinkansen ride to Tokyo or a 6-hour Shinkansen ride to Nagoya. Those were my two options. Standing here, I always feel like I'm in Resident Evil, just with this one cutscene, by the way.
Welcome. What would you like today?
Increase my defense temporarily.
Is this okay? Would you like anything else? Is this okay? Yes, certainly. Anything else? Come back anytime.
Was that necessary? But anyway, that's the TLDR of a lot of the things in Japan last I checked. My my knowledge has dated itself because I stopped reading on it around late 2023 because things got spicy enough in the Americas that I had to devote my undying attention to that again. So if anything has changed since 2023, I might have cited some wrong information. I want that to be very clear. Just on the off chance that, you know, maybe it's gotten slightly better. Well, we used to have a regular that used to do actually corrections on me constantly because some of my stuff was out of date, which was like sort of fine, but at a certain point they're being a little bit of an asshole. I also don't want to like, you know, I like admitting my blind spots. I think it is a intellectually honest thing to do to admit your blind spots. I'm in a weird spot, because I got my orchiectomy, by which I mean I performed my own orchiectomy, and that was fine for me for the most part, but if I were to move back to Japan, I genuinely might want something like a vaginoplasty for convenience reasons, which is like the most annoying thing, by the way. A bulfodectomy. Yeah, I did in fact perform my own bulfodectomy. It would partially be for increased safety doing international travel across Asia and East Asia. And then it would also unironically be an onsen thing. I mean, there was the fake one. And I still have my vas deferens for the one that never was there. It had stitches in it, so I'm assuming there was some weird birth reason. Listen, I enjoy onsens and I don't want to go broke paying for private ryokon's. Like, a night at a rural ryokan once in a while is, like, not that expensive. Doing it regularly is obscenely expensive. Is that a Gwenbo? Gwenbo! 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 I don't know why I bark every time Gwen comes in. Gwen, is it disrespectful that I bark whenever you come in? Am I being a dog racist? They're playing Armor Core 6 Fires of Your Mom! We love Final Fantasy 6 Fires of Your Mom. I'm allowed to bark? Bark, 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 bark. Listen, you do a barking emote and just, I spiritually feel the connection and the need to bark back, okay? You know, for what it is, 1 year after Devil May Cry 1, this game actually isn't that bad. This game's better than Devil May Cry 2 so far. Yeah, but when you talk about action games of the time, right? Like, Devil May Cry 3's not out yet, so like, this actually has some minor quality of life things I would take over Devil May Cry 1. Like, having an on-screen, like, quick action menu is already an improvement. Alright, what was I doing before I got distracted by being alive? Apparently, I should really be using my, my consumable items more, because it's giving me a lot of them. Oh, okay. Nailed it. Whee! Uppies. Can I just not hit that while it's moving, or what? Oh, no, I can. Ah! This is, in fact, Lament of Innocence. Help, I'm stupid. I had all the reservations, as if I had to use my PP again. Okay, never mind. Hi-ya! Okay, now I have to do that like 2 more times. Hi, Ginger. How are you? You know, Devil May Cry 3 really didn't have camera controls either. It widely still did fixed camera controls. The fuck, game? I'm gonna fucking shit so hard my pancreas falls out. Me either. The whip swinging timing is generally really bad. I won't lie. Because you shoot out your whip at like a flat level, you would assume you want it at the same level as you, but it seems to want it slightly above you. And that creates a whole fucking problem. I should probably see what the fire orb does, but I like my stupid little crystals. They're cheap, they do good damage. They're like me. They're cheap and they wreck your wallet. Goodbye forever, Talk. It was nice knowing you. Oh my god, tomorrow night we get to watch The Boatman. I don't even know what happened with me flipping that lever, I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna watch The Batman. Vio has never seen the original 90s Batman movies, so I'm force-feeding them to her like a mama bird to a baby bird. I ate the Blu-rays, and I'm just gonna right back into her throat. Man, I'm so happy that I'm filled with pretzel. What kind of dough would you want to be filled with, chat? Sir, cease. Oh, I mean, the big one for me is Batman Forever. My God, banana bread sounds pretty lit. Maybe I should go steal my banana bread recipe when I'm at Roompa's house next. My mother was a fucking weirdo, but she did make a mean banana bread. I'm sure I could find a perfectly good, like, recipe on the internet. But, like, what if instead... I got weirdly sentimental and used a family recipe. You know my favorite fact about that, though, Buttercup? Is, like... So half the time I'm like, oh yeah, this is an old family recipe. It's written on a card. And then like, I'll like go back and I'll find, so I have my grandmother's, my great grandmother's, my mother's, and like my father's like fucking like cooking cards. And it's really funny every time because they'll all have the same recipe. And I'm like, that's weird. And then I'll find out it was the default recipe on the back of like a Chips Ahoy package. And they all were like, this is a really good one. I'm gonna write it down. And so like half the recipes are actually just like default Nestle recipes from a billion years ago. Several of which you can still find on their websites to these days. Like, if you want a treat, you should go Google the official Rice Krispies Scotcheroos. I make those every year. I make those every year for Christmas, and I get mugged for them. The only one that is actually a trial and error recipe that we perfected is my caramel, which I also get mugged for. And I still need to make a brick for River's mother specifically. I'm afraid that if I ship Rivers a brick of caramel for his mother, he will just eat it. Oh, okay. I see. Fucking hell! Listen, Tack, a lot of us are unfortunate white people that don't have culture. America deleted our culture so that we could have faster capitalism. That's why we get bent out of shape whenever someone like makes fun of a movie. Is the closest thing we have to a cultural identity is fucking liking a fucking movie. That's why you watch us all be like, America! 4th of July! It's the closest thing we have to heritage. Like, everyone else gets, like, fucking cool New Year's things where, like, we have dragons doing dances, and all we did was fucking blow up some fucking fireworks. Blues is explicitly an American thing created by enslaved black people! So, like, you're right, but you're right in a way that proves my point. Still counts? Oh, I'm so glad that we can export stronger racism. Starship Troopers, the movie that helped convince a bunch of people that fascism was cool, actually, because they don't understand satire, and is now being used as a modern framework for guys thinking that it's cool to serve the military. That one? I also don't know that it counts as culture or heritage. Listen, every year during the Lunar New Year, I get to watch dragon dances, and I get a combination of very happy and then very sad, because I wish I had cool culture. Like, all we do for New Year's is, like, watch a ball drop while some people try and sell us more shit. I want a giant lion to vomit money at my business in hope of prosperity for my fellow man. I am noticing this game does, frankly, only have, like, 3 enemy models, though. Wee. I think it's supposed to be dollar bills because we used lettuce. Groundhog Day. Groundhog Day is objectively a pretty funny day where we torment a poor critter so that we can be superstitious about snow. Hip hip hooray, it's Weasel Stomping Day! Wow, he can stunlock me.
Game over.
Bussant. Chat, I know we just had a Poggle Scrunkling session, but hear me out. Second Poggle Scrunkling session. They're so scrunkleable. They're also the thin line between me and my 13th reason. It's a terrible show with no good moral things. It's okay. Now I also have David. David loves the fact that I will pet him while... David loves the fact that I'll pet him while Vio is sleeping. He loathes the fact that at least once a day I just pick him up and shove my face into him and go, "You're so soft, David." And he just sits there, very upset with me. Haha, I can stunlock you for a change! Hi, Igdafu! Sleeping is for the weak of will. Are you telling me you have a weak will? Oh god, don't say Zeitgeist. Zeitgeist just reminds me of that stupid conspiracy film about, like, the Twin Towers and shit back in the like, mid-aughts. And I was a susceptible stupid Roomba, freshly dealing with the fact that I was learning that my world had lied to me about gay people not needing to be hung. And so I watched it and I believed it. There I was, like 14, like, jet fuel can't melt still beams! You know, the World Trade Center. I discovered it was stupid pretty quickly. Listen, we've talked about the past of, like, conservative Roomba and how they've learned better, okay? There were so many. So the problem is Zeitgeist had, like, 37 fucking conspiracy theories crammed into the same thing. One of the big ones, I think, was they were showing the support beams. They're like, look, see how they're cut diagonally? That's a cut. That's not a... That's not like a stress thing. You'd expect it to be all warped or something, but a diagonal fracture like that, someone cut that with thermite. And other such horseshit. Yeah, it just fell over. Nothing happened to it. All right, I'm gonna kill you all by walking in a circle. Wee. Sorry, I'm paying attention so I don't die again, chat. I'll be with you in a second. What in the boss rush? Welcome on in. Oh, God. Get back here, Voldo. Chat, why is Voldo bullying me? When did Voldo get his heavy excavator license? The face, the shape of 9/11 tower smash. Yeah, that sounds like a parent. See, the worst I got for 9/11 was my father making fun of me for turning off the news so I could play PlayStation 2. As is my American right. Oh, cool. Wait, that's just Shadow from fucking Devil May Cry, but dog-pilled. Who dog-pilled Shadow? What about Grandpa? I said Roompa, as in my father. This is CastleMAYnia? No, this is Devil May Cry. We're playing as Sparta. I should stop being so sarcastic and mean every time anyone asks that question. It's a fair question when you're streaming in the retro category. But at the same time, I like being a sarcastic fuckwit. It's the only thing I got going for myself. Where the fuck am I even trying to go at this point? Wait, I have Yoroshi going for me? Says who? I'm not cute twink enough for Yoroshi. We just have to acknowledge that fact. It's okay. I thought we were soft dating. Okay, Bobo. Oh, no, don't cry, Hiroshi. I love you. Don't do it. I'll shake you like I've never shaken a baby before. You know what the funny thing is like you showed me that picture of you at the Gundam base now, so now I just assume you're a body with a lizard head. Just like how Rivers is now the normal gym leader Larry from Gen 9, but in the suit of Leon Belmont. It's just Leon, but with Larry's face. What is this horse shit? Hold on. Fucking rub it in. Do salmon, like, naturally go through your area? Or, like, you seem to have a lot of salmon. And I'm only very jealous. It's okay, you're just a giant lizard to me now. I'll just be like, who wants some crickets? Yoroshi wants some crickets! Here's some crickets! All right, so that's all the way back at the beginning. Salmon sounds so good. Well, holy water's certainly better that way. Alright, I finally have enough curiosity. What? Eh. The fuck is an FZ? Oh, yeah. I mean, if you know someone, probably. I kind of want to kill this poor flower. Oh, right, there's a face, too. Alright, I don't want to kill it anymore. I have seen Flesh Tack. They do, in fact, just look like if you took Tack's VTuber and gave them pores. They were also trying to get people to be like, oh my god, look, sexy man nipples! By taking off their coat. Like a slut. What? What do you mean, what? Everything I said is perfectly coherent and understandable. I don't fucking stutter. I don't like those floating skulls. They make me make a sad face. Oh dear God, what did you ask your father on my behalf? You just heard nipples? Yeah, nipples. What's so shocking about the word nipples? People have nipples, buddy. If you don't have nipples, you should see a medical professional. Yeah, I would assume that they're not there. Call me crazy, but I think it's a bit hot for salmon where you live, Zozo. That's hilarious. Hiroshi, would you still like the nipples if they were hairy? Sure, why not? And Yoroshi's so cool in base. I like this. There's an assumption here that women don't have hair. Hi, Dreamer. Oh, my Lanta. Come on, you stupid eyeballs. It's okay. Stop it with your nonsense! Oh, look, another one. Lizard! Not anymore, they're not. We're teaching these lizards the wonders of BDSM. Zozo. Your chat's little brother. Sometimes I'm supposed to forget that you have sex. I assumed if it wasn't a giant fucking Deathclaw with giant titties that you wouldn't be into it. Yo, ass eaters unite. Feel so seen in here? Welcome on into Roomba D Doomba's headquarters of nonsense. The fuck is this place? All I can see are some weird sphinx nipples. Sfipples. So Draxus, how are you doing the loss of body hair? Do you have one of those at-home, like, crackhead-looking fucking electrolysis kits that you make from a used syringe and a car battery? Oh, and a pie cutter. Did you tell me about that? No, you're just the second person I know with one. Yeah, Roomba can read you like a book. I scare you? Why do I scare you? Draxus, can you share with me the blueprints? I want to make one. I wanna stab myself in the knot balls and get rid of body hair during anime night. Can we bond over it? Can we become better friends about this? Don't share with them. They're not cool. Share with me. I'm your secret crush. Yeah, but now you can give me the design. I was laughing at the self-fulfilling prophecy that is me knowing things about Draxus. I set up a dock. I don't know what the fuck that means. Yeah, but I don't have the document, therefore I don't care. I just want to irreparably harm myself and blame Draxus. Is that so much? Is that so much to ask for? Hiroshi, I have a complicated opinion about that entire situation. Do you actually want the Roomba opinion? Just get the fucking smartphone app. It's stressing you out too much. Even if you win at this point, you're constantly scared of being evicted or being locked out of your thing. And it's not worth that. Then put it on a smartphone, keep it in your glove box, and use it to open the gate. But like, this situation is obviously stressing you out more than your quasi-emotional victory over this is, and that is sad to watch. That is the official Roomba opinion. You've been struck by a bad opinion. I mean, you're probably close enough from there that you could use someone's Wi-Fi. Oh, I have to do this room again? Really? But really, that's all. Like, it's just been very obvious that, like, the whole event's stressing you out about, like, potentially having to find other places and stuff, and it's seeming less worth it to be right. That's all. It's a bit more complicated than that. But not by much, admittedly. Yeah, essentially Yoroshi's apartment is a gated community. And so the gate used to have a dongle. Yoroshi's dongle broke and they keep fighting him on replacing the remote. And so he actually originally switched to a flip phone just to spite them, but he has been enjoying the flip phone, which I don't fucking blame him. Smartphones are exhausting. But they're like, the lease place is being very hostile to him, and he might have to like lodge a complaint, and then he started having panic attacks about being evicted and having to find a new place. Which is really the place I'm coming from, is just that problem right there. I mean, it's whatever you want to do, Beardo. I was just providing you my outside look. You know, I think you're right with the lease. Like, I would want a dongle too, just because. And the fact that they're not updating it is annoying and stupid. But at the same time, I don't know. I guess my mindset with this is closer to control what you can. And unfortunately, no matter how much you're fighting it in the state of Texas, you're fighting an uphill battle. So you should control better things for your health than this argument. Because, like, it's one thing to watch you be upset about that, and then it's another thing for you to be like, wow, can I even leave my house tomorrow? And it's like, and that's like a whole other thing where it's like, that's a sad sentence. Euro should be allowed to leave their house and do a thing that they like and come home and not have to fucking deal with this bullshit. So now it's also affecting your ability to go do things you want. Which seems like an awful lot of work for the time being, I guess. But I will now stop harping on it. Are you just not going to send me a DM? Is that what I'm getting out of this? I mean, like, I agree with your argument. You're talking to a person who still has physical security keys for one-time passwords. Like, you've seen my Final Fantasy... Like... You've seen my little Final Fantasy key fob, right? Like, I obviously am in the same field as you where I like physical devices. And like, yeah, they wrote it down. They should fucking do it. But if I were you, I would also just be using the smartphone in the meantime because, like, I don't know, I would be pissed the moment I couldn't leave my house. Because it sounds to me like, in a way, they're winning by making your life inconvenient, so you might as well at least have your fucking convenience back. Yeah, then you can't really leave. You don't have that freedom anymore, Euro. Well, where they live, they could also just be convincing them not to let them keep living there when their lease is up. It's not just the landlords. It's not just you who gets to have an opinion in renewing your lease. And nothing's going to make someone not like... Landlords already hate spending money, and you're going to make them feel like they might have to pay a legal suit? Maybe that's just me, the fact that most of my apartment experience has been in New York, but like, you do that shit in New York, you just get kicked out. Which, like, I emotionally agree with everything Hiroshi's saying. It's just that, like, if I was in his shoes, I probably would have given up because, like, pick your fights, I guess. That's really all it is. I would have been a spiteful bitch for the first week, and then the first time I couldn't go grocery... like, the first time I couldn't go to the grocery store at midnight, I'd be like, this is fucking stupid. And I'd be pissed. I'd be pissed the whole time, but I'd be able to go grocery shopping at midnight. And since I primarily exist at midnight, that would be a very important thing. All right, so before we walk into the boss room, I'm gonna go over to this save spot. Yeah, and I'm not, like, trying to belittle the way you feel. I mean, no, make them repair the shit in your house. And if you can get them to replace the fucking fob, do it, because I want the fucking fob. But, like, just the moment you said that you can't go do a thing you want, I'm pissed. You're not happy about it? I wouldn't be happy about it either, Euro. You're allowed to be grumpy about it. I just think you'd be happier if you were grumpy about it and playing Gundam card game. I mean, I agree with you. Unfortunately, I'm not the one you have to convince. Like I said, oh, I missed an entire fucking area over there. Is this a good CastleMAYnia? It's fine. Nothing I've played with it so far has me thinking that it is... I mean, the gameplay looks neat. It's not the most engaging. The ones I sent out to you? It looks alright. Music's really good. It doesn't really have the Metroidvania format. So that's a little disheartening. Alright, so where was this one random room I fucking missed? Oh, of course, it's all the way at the fucking end. Like, I feel like if you want a Castlevania experience, just play Portrait of Ruin or Symphony of the Night. There weren't that many 3D ones, and most of the fandom is pretty critically panned against the 3D ones. Because really, this just feels, especially in hindsight, right? Which is because I didn't play this when it was new. This does just feel like discount Devil May Cry to a degree, which, like, isn't bad, but... I can see why people who played, like, Symphony of the Night were all like, I'm gonna play any of the Didn't Mercury Steam only make the DS one? I thought the other Lords of the Shadow games were made by someone else. They worked on all three, really. So I don't own any of them. We're also, like, as far as my brain is concerned, this is one of those things where I don't know how far into the franchise we're going to get in a month. So that is also sort of the question. If I were to play any of them, I would probably play the first one because I haven't, because I've played Mirror of Fate and 2. But I have, like, a very specific order of, like, the first, like, 3 or 4 I want to do. And the rest just kind of depends on, you know, time. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. It's not how I dodge. I keep trying to dodge with the right stick like it's fucking God Hand. Dark Knight is a beta class for beta males. Why would you do that? Well, maybe don't do it right now then, Euro, but sit on it. That would objectively be funny, but the timing would probably be really suspicious. Euro, now's not the time to endanger your safety over being spiteful. Come on, Beardo. Where did their conversation with you about the fob even leave off? Did they say anything, or are they just waiting around? Okay. Yeah, my dumbass would have flipper zeroed that probably. If it still worked. You think their receiver's busted? Yeah, I could see that. Like, I was under the assumption that at least there was, like, potentially forward momentum on this from somewhere, not that you were just spitefully stabbing yourself in the face because they weren't going to do something. Because now the problem is you. And the only one suffering is you. And I don't like that. I like a happier Beardo. That plant just laughed at me. Lizard apologist. Ow. My favorite thing is that this game fucking gives you a stun every time you get hit by poison. I would never have assumed that was actually a door. Good thing they put a big glowy on it. All right, Draxus, I'm never sorry for anything I did to you. All right, so I officially can't do anything else here. That door is locked across multiple maps. I don't know what the fuck a Patrick Bateman is, but he sounds disappointing. I feel like I should ban Draxus for just talking about alphas. Yep, they're still going. I'm fairly certain that they're having a stroke, but they're doing it. Ow. I just resisted the urge to say something, or to not say something very mean. Everyone clap and applaud. Buttercup, wipe your ass. That's part of our... What do we say at the end of every Roomba stream, Buttercup? Are you going to tell me that you're going to ignore the words of your Oshi for some person shouting nonsense? Our local school board in the ruling class. Way to fuck that one up. People like the G-Falcon. I mean, the G-Falcon's pretty alright. It's pretty much a guaranteed early game trade. Hi, Kappa. Yeah, I bet it was. I mean, okay, so first off, it is McDonald's. You know that, right? Okay. Sorry, just briefly sounded like there was some confusion there. I'm sorry, Euro. I wonder if I went back to Japan at my current fatness, if they would just point at me like some of the other people. That's what they did the last time I lived there. They just rubbed my tummy so that I knew I was the reason that their healthcare cost was going up. But yeah, all the tourist spots are diverse. Fucking leave Tokyo. Tokyo's probably my least favorite part of Japan. Then again, I've never been a city person, so... I mean, a lot of the places I like are very inconvenient to go on a tourist area. Partially because you're not going to get around. There's no English. You leave Tokyo and Osaka, it starts getting a hell of a lot less English very quickly. You go sufficiently into Tohoku, there's not even trains anymore. Like, people like to be like, Japan has great trains. Well, unless you live in Tohoku. Or even kind of where I lived, cars were very helpful. Yeah, no, it's terrible. Vio's having to deal with that right now because where I live, it's all interstate. She at least got away with like having a little 50cc like scooter when she lived in the center of the capital, so she could at least get to the grocery store and other basic things. I really wish I could like afford to do one of those because I love riding my motorcycle and I miss my home. I know, Chris Broad has done multiple Journey Across Japan series that are kind of cool if you want to see. He does have a very specific appreciation of Tohoku specifically, but he will regularly go through a lot of neat areas. He recently actually went through one of my favorite zones because he did the Kyoto Tokyo yearly march, which goes through several pretty places in Nagano that I really love. Oh, jet program. I'm too old to apply for visas via the jet program. To be fair, I'm pretty much too old to apply for Japanese work visas unless I get some bizarre skill in general. The sad truth is I'm probably never going back. Especially with my health conditions, it wouldn't work. Which is disappointing. I widely considered living in Ueda my home. It was probably my favorite place I've ever lived. And if I would have just fucking kept my head down and got PR, I would at least have an access point. I was younger and much healthier. And I owned like 3 things. Originally, I got it as part of my music business. And so I air quotes I air quotes was a professional musician, which was partially true. The rest of it was illegal as hell.
Welcome back. What would you like today? Is this okay? Is this okay? Yes, certainly. Anything else? What would you like today? Is this fine? Would you like anything else? Anything else? I appreciate you. Welcome back. I appreciate your business.
So yeah, it was mostly a, I actually had an actual visa. That's a hell of a straw you got there, bud. But yeah, I had a performing arts visa for my music stuff, and then I sucked dick professionally without the government knowing. Penis. But yeah, I didn't have nearly the medical problems I have now. I was younger and I wasn't doing any hormones at the time. And so I could live off of, you know, $6 and a Diet Coke a month. Especially back then. Living in the rural mountainside, my fucking mortgage back then was like 200 USD. I didn't respect my health, so I'd take the night bus everywhere. Across the country. Because I didn't sleep due to insomnia anyway. What was me not sleeping at all anyway? Well, people don't realize that for the skilled visas, your age is literally part of your score. So the way the specific skilled visas work is that, because if you don't have a degree in a certain program, you can't go over and get a normal visa. So you have to qualify for a special skilled visa. And those have like a bunch of like checkboxes that will kind of like assess your value. And one of them straight up is your age. And the moment you're over 30, that starts decreasing rapidly unless you have some like very prominent research experience or some shit. Not to say you can't do that, but like it starts weighing your score very heavily. And then you stack that with the fact that one of the things that all the school recruiters and everyone will tell you is if you have depression or anything like that, they will start talking you out of it because they have such a high failure rate for people with admitted mental health problems, like even just depression or anxiety, moving to Japan and crashing out. That's kind of cool. Oh, hi. I love default camera angles. And I think a lot of it is that a lot of people visit even as a tourist and they assume that living there is going to be like being a tourist somewhere. And it turns out what's expected of you to integrate is pretty hostile and very time consuming. And most people are just not ready for it. And the thing is that, like, unless you can get one of the new Type 4 visas, there's no one with any obligation to make sure you survive that system. So there's no one to actually, like, sit there and be like, okay, like, you need... I said Type 4. And so there's no one to be like, okay, you need to, like, go to your local, like, mayoral office. You need to register your residency. You need to blah, 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 blah. And all that's not terribly intuitive for most people. Kappa, have you ever heard my story about what it took for me to get a motorcycle out there? Yeah, they've been saying that for a few weeks, Euro. I'll believe it when we stop bombing them. So... this was after I'd registered, but in order to get that... I had to get a license for motorcycles under 600cc, which required me to go to driving school and class over the weekend for 2 weeks. And then I had to get a license for 600cc to 1200cc engines because I made the mistake of getting an American bike. And that was another 2 weeks. And then you have to get one for over 1200cc if that's the case. And I honestly didn't know. It turned out to be 1159, so it wasn't relevant. So I had to do a third one. Now after I got those licenses, I had to go to this, like physically go to the place, pick out a motorcycle, and be like, I want to buy that. And before they'll do that, they will handwrite me a letter. I then had to carry that letter all the way to my local mayoral, like my local city hall, and be like, I wish to purchase a vehicle. And they're like, okay, what kind of vehicle? And I hand them the paper with all this, like all the specs, all of my licenses, and where I live. They're like, okay, we'll send out police to inspect your place of living to make sure you have a place to put the vehicle, which is normal for any vehicle. And then so then you have to wait for the police to come there, and they're gonna come out with a fucking measuring tape, and you'll be like, I have permission, written permission from my place of residency to park a vehicle here, and they're gonna measure it. And then they're going to write that all up, and they're going to send it back to town hall. And then you just have to telepathically know when town hall's ready to talk to you, because then you'll go talk to them again. They'll be like, okay, this is the results. It's on this piece of paper. So I need you to then carry this piece of paper all the way back to the dealership. And then you present it to the dealership. And then you still wait, and the dealership and town hall fucking communicate with each other again, regardless of the fact that you just brought a handwritten piece of paper, because it's all handwritten, by the way, to these people. And then you can buy a vehicle. And the reason I bring that up is that, like, everything is like that. Everything is like that. And by the way, nowhere in that process did anyone speak English. And like everything's like that. So like, say that you move somewhere and you want to, there's a local gym and you would like to attend the gym to stay fit. What they will do is they'll take you to a room, they will sit you down, and they will give you a copy of the contract, and they will read aloud while pointing at it every line of the gym contract. And at the end of like each like dot, they go, do you understand? Next line. Do you understand? Next line. Do you understand? And then you can sign it. And it's like that everything. Do you want money? Well, until about COVID, you had to have paper money for everything. No one took fucking credit cards until about 2022. And a lot of places still don't. But did you know that the ATMs have business hours? As a matter of fact, they usually have stricter business hours than the bank employees. So how the fuck do you get money? Most Japanese jobs don't let you take the middle of the day off because you need to hit up a fucking ATM. And it's kind of everywhere. I was talking about it earlier while you weren't here, but like, okay, so you need a prescription. Well, your prescription can only be filled at your doctor's office. There's no like pharmacy chains. No one sends it anywhere. And they cannot give you more than a month's dose, although it's very common for lots of places to only give you a week's dose. Because they have to handwrite their prescription and then just send it down the hall. And it's perpetually like that. Every step is like that. And like, can you imagine and so like when you're moving to Japan for a job, by the way, you cannot show up more than a week before you start whatever it is. So if you're going to a language school, you can only show up the week you start. If you're going to work, you can only show up the week before you start. Can you imagine doing all of this while you're starting a fucking job? It's like a whole ass thing. Oh, they don't. So for the longest time, only like college graduates and stuff could get degrees, and they were heavily monitored. And oddly enough, the way that Abe got, of all people, got Type 4 licenses approved is by telling the billionaires that there will be no one to take care of them in retirement homes because no Japanese people are doing it. So if you want to be rich in a retirement home, we have to let poor immigrants do it. And that's how we got the Type 4 visa. That was the argument that was used. He had a way with words. You're tired? Like you're sleepy or you're tired of me going on a capitalism rant? Oh, why does everything have to be so difficult? Because we don't have enough time in the day. I was trying to find a thing to say, but I would rather Euro not be more depressed with whatever my answer is. I'm gonna say this with full sarcasm. Beardo's cuter when he smiles. There you go. I got a laugh out of you that time. As for like why it's so difficult in Japan, there's actually a very real answer that's kind of mesmerizing and cool from a certain perspective. Because like the reason Japan's like that is because there is a tight-knit social belief that you should be able to just like do a thing that works, because things are regularly broken so often that if it works, you should just be able to do it and everyone should be able to participate and know their role. It's part of the reason they were like, it's born of all of the natural disasters that are relevant to living on a volcano island. And so as a side effect of that, a lot of these systems are just like leftover systems that were good enough for a long time. And because they're good enough and because of that kind of like Shigataka style mindset, just kind of persist. And for people living there, it's so secondhand that like, you're like, oh yeah, this is normal. And in a way, that's kind of mesmerizing. Because it's essentially weaponized simplicity. And like, as annoying as my like car story is, every step of it made sense at the time. Like, motorcycles aren't cars, they're harder to drive. We don't want people to get in wrecks, so we should make sure they go to publicly mandated classes. Oh, you want a big bike? That's kind of dangerous. So we want to make sure that you're going to be as safe as possible, because you're not buying like a little bicycle to go around town. You're buying like a race bike. And we don't want you to be a threat to anyone around you, so we should do that. They don't like cars sitting on like the side of the road. So how do you get rid of that? Well, you make sure that everyone has a safe place to keep their car. That keeps crime down because it keeps things where they're supposed to be, and it means people are taking better care of their stuff. And the city will look prettier. And it's kind of like that weaponized all the way down. I'm preserving lizards by not fighting them in hallways where I'm not supposed to. These lizards are not allowed to be preserved. Because, like, I shit on it a lot because it's very annoying because you have to maintain capitalism during it. But there is some part of me that appreciates the violent simplicity. Oh, that just goes until I turn it off. That's hilarious. Taco, no death. Well, there you go. I suspect that that's doable unless it's talking about the room right next to me. You know what it is? I feel like the textures in this are giving me Devil May Cry 2. Beardo, do you see it? I'm getting like the weird like underground like water aqueduct section of like the second level of Dante's Devil May Cry 2 disc. Man, I wish Fleamen were this easy to deal with in the 2D games. Holy shit. Okay, I was talking shit, and now I'm getting hit. It is a little god handy at times too, yeah. All right, so that's a save spot, which tells me that this might actually be a boss over here. So I should make sure to do that. I was just commenting that a lot of the texture work feels very reminiscent of it. That might just be texture work that was popular with that era of like PS2 game. All right, I want to go back and hit that save room. Be the change you want to see in the world. Firebomb capitalism's yoke. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Also, my YouTube button seems to have died. Is that just on the PC one? Did I never fix YouTube chat over here? Oh, I didn't. There we go. There you are, YouTube. Sorry, cuck chair. I didn't mean to completely ignore you mostly. I lied. Lyingly. I was wondering last night why it wasn't appearing either. Alright, Cuckchair, behave. We can't have Bandito too depressed to be alive. None of my viewers are allowed to kill themselves. You watching my stupid streams gives me hay pennies to afford the scraps of rice I lick off the floor. Alright, so the boss room is, in fact, on the other side. Okay, so this has no... God, these map controls are all inverted in all directions, and it's really irritating. But to make sure we can open up the... Oh, God. Oh, never mind. I thought I walked slightly faster than that. I sure didn't. All right, Buttercup, where did the cut chair touch you? Small meat? Chat, you're in the game. Small meat. You don't have to justify your existence. You just have to watch Roomba streams. I'm gonna fucking die. Sure did.
Game over.
Listen, I made a meme years ago. Your meat was proportional. I'm glad you have a proportional penis. Hold on. I made a meme many, many years ago about this. And I think it's time that we... you know, appreciate it. Let me see if I can find it here. It's a very important meme at this point. And I totally know where it's saved. No, that's all the porn. Oh no, I can't find it. Oh no, I can't find it. Fuck is that? Oh, that's one of my abominations in Gundam Breaker. Got it. Anyway, it was just a picture of like one of my Dakimakura faces, and it just says "Be dumb, make come." There you go, chat. You have been given your directive. Oh, hey, I found that screenshot of that time that I had to, like, publicly disavow Draco. Well, we're closing that folder before I have to have fucking memories. Ah, that was the closest I've ever been to being Daki-worthy. What a world we live in. What? No, it is that one. It is the one that tainted it. Euro. Apparently in that folder while I was trying to look for the meme, I had a screenshot of the whole time that I had to like publicly disavow them for talking shit under my name and a whole bunch of other shit. Oh, good. I'll have my TikTok commentators will have funny things to say about that. Which reminds me, I should check in with my local news guy and see if his right-wing buyout is, if it has fired him yet. I haven't seen him posting mauled-in clips anymore. I mean, I got some pretty good local news. Do a double take whenever you see them. Oh, yeah, I don't blame you. I know they submitted an appeal ban appeal a while ago. I forget if they just did it on someone else's channel or if they did it on mine, too. There was a ban appeal somewhere. And I laughed the whole time. They did it here too? I genuinely forgot. I'm so tired of things stunning me. Oh my god! Sexy Birdman, stop! Harvey Birdman in his youth when he still lifted weights, please stop bullying me! I should probably go look at what I said back then. I always like going back and reading what I said so eloquently to tell people fuck off, but with big words. It's the closest I get to masturbating. Like that time I had to write a really nice letter about the one person who did the AI revenge porn. I had to be like, it's excellent that you now understand why it's wrong. It still violated people's consent, and I don't think you should be allowed in our safe space. I hope you keep growing. You probably wouldn't remember even if we said the name at this point, because they've now been gone from everyone's streams for a while. Their name got spread across the internet pretty quickly. It's just one of those sentences that's perpetually mesmerizing, though. What? I'll have to go look here in a second. That sounds amusing. Oh. It's Evil Leon! Alright, I want to go look at mod chat. I have to sip my own tea. Oh, right! I remember that! I mean, fair. Fucking ow? Why is his whip glowy? I want a glowy whip! Kablam! Lose your testicles, me. Look at him float whenever I hit him, chat. I'm starting to think they don't know what to do when I juggle them. Wow, other me sure fucked off. We 69! Nice. That's a skeleton mouth. Into the skeleton mouth. Deep throat me, skeleton chan. Oh God! What in the mini game? Token PS2 4 level, let's go! Telling you, every fucking game from this era had a fucking weird ass 4 level. It threw me up all the way back upstairs. So wait, I got swallowed up? What an adventure. I don't think I was even technically done exploring down there. How do I switch what floor I'm on again? Hold on. I don't want that. Stop. Man, no one loves you, game. You're swallowed by a mouth or a butt? I mean, I guess I'm good with either. I just like it when it feels warm. Aw, these lizards have to die. That's sad. Wee, wee, wee! Oh, I missed. Why is it doing that? Stop! Thank you. Oh my god, why did I get rid of the buttons? I don't want this menu to pop up every time. Thank you. Okay, yeah, there's a whole bunch of places I didn't explore downstairs before the skeleton butt threw me up. Meaning I probably should have just gone back down there. I mean, you know what? I take it back. This is very much a CastleMAYnia game. At some point, you stop killing monsters just so you can just walk across all the rooms faster because fast travel is limited as shit. I think the people who said it doesn't have the core CastleMAYnia experience were wrong. I sure am just like running. Ow. Just fucking running while being a pompous dipshit. Ow, what the fuck? Owie, my everything hurts. Shaka! Oh no! I thought this opened. You've made a clip of me talking about the time a skeleton butt threw me up? Wowza. I sure hope I get 1 million followers from talking about a skeleton butt. Would help me feed my wife and kids. I should have just walked into that 3 times and nearly died. Alright, well, back downstairs we go. Yeah, because I can't go through there and I can't go through there. Oh my god, Crash Bandicoot. I could be playing Crash Bandicoot 3 Warped. That's one of my favorite video games ever. Or so I keep saying. I haven't played it since 1999, but you know. I remember liking it more than Cortex Strikes Back, and when we played that like a year back, it was fun. Draxus, what do you mean by that? Can you please provide a how-to instructable guide about it? Complete with those weirdly sanitized drawings of like people on airplanes. Butt stuff, one presumes. You know, I don't think Draxus is into butt stuff. Draxus is so squeamish about human bodies and their functions. I don't see it working. Wham! Eepy boomba. Despite the fact I've only been awake for about 12 hours, I'm still eepy. Alright, this time I don't want to go up the skeleton butt. Or scut for short. Whee! Chat, do you prefer the buttholes you're using to be like freshly shaved or to have like a little hair around them for texture? You don't like texture? You know, I should find a way to give my butthole like popcorn ceiling as a texture. I think that'd be an interesting texture. Do you think someone's ever used so many of the weirdly like swirly inside fleshlights that when they had sex with a regular person they're like, bro, it's not a corkscrew vagina, I don't know how to get off anymore? Can be adjustment. Oh, Bandito speaking from preference. Do you what's your favorite pattern? Are they a duck? They are a duck. Buttercup, are you a duck? Wait, ducks have to regrow their penises? That's my favorite duck fact now. Corkscrew penis seems so much worse than regrowing penises as a duck. Just get a fresh dick every year? Is it always the same size, or can ducks grow into having a bigger penis? Didn't check. That's a very important factor here for any duck furries, which I am now calling quackers. Had a close call before. I kind of want to know the story. Is it sad that I want to know the story? Like the melon? Bandito's experience with putting their penises in things just always never ceases to amaze me, and my curiosity is truly boundless. Like, not in like a mean way. I'm just like, senpai, tell me of all the weird penis things. This is not even sexual at this point. I'm just curious. Hi, Residuaries. Sir, can you cease? Fucking Sahagins, man. Big meat! Finally, it's the meat we've wanted to see in the world. Alright, I seemingly have finished the downstairs map. I mean, I feel like everyone's rubbered their penis so much it chafed. Isn't that just part of having a penis? Like that one person that stuck it between their mattress and their box spring and went to town. And they're like, "Oh my god, why did I peel all the skin off of my penis like a grape?" We had to ruin your time here. I need to find a nickname for you. It's not all fun and bussies and feeling seen at Roomba D Doomba headquarters. I also have traumatizing like stories about children being eaten by pigs. My barely disguised trauma dumping is like a third of the stream. I like that you assume that you walk into these things and not that it's not just a constant stream of horrifying conscious that falls out of my mouth flaps. Draxus, have you ever given yourself a rub burn on your penis? Okay. Sunshine Bussy. I love Sunshine Bussy. Oh, hey. I don't remember which one's from that. You change up your approach. Have you ever tried using lube? I hear that helps. Back into the skeleton butt throat. Let's go, skeleton butt throat. We're gonna get swallowed until we go up a floor. Ow.
Sonic 2 fits easily into any tackle box.
Oh my god, not Sonic 2. I'm just telling you, it's a PS2 era thing. You have to have a vor level. I don't know what that word means. Hold up. Chat, I may be undergoing a learning experiment. Experiment? Asparagus? Can't retract the foreskin. Oh, your hoodie's very snug. I don't remember which map has the blue dragon key. Alright. Well, it's telling me that's gone, though. Hold up. But now that's back? I mean, to be fair, I feel like causing pain to the penis is a pretty good reason to lose an erection. I'm going the wrong way. Euro being the change they want to see in the world vis-a-vis Yowie posting. I've only ever seen NSFW, not NWS. Not waits for work. That's funnier than it should have been. Alright, time to ban Draxus for being funnier than me. Oh my god, I want to go through the door. I don't want to hit the enemy. Not life safe. Well, that sounds terrible. I'm not saying get circumcised. Did you know we found out the penis might have a G-spot and it's right where it gets damaged because it's right where the foreskin tucks underneath the head where the little butt cheek gets formed on your penis? And so most American people have absolutely slaughtered their children's G-spots. Yeah, the P-spot. Yeah, see? You're getting it. Bitch, I never took no anatomy course. What do I look like to you? A sciencer? Man, imagine being on other websites that weren't just Gaia Online in the 2000s. I really messed out on like joining cool websites while I was busy being a weeb. I could have been a goon.
Is someone there? Are you a prisoner here?
Who the fuck is this?
Who are you?
What do you mean I have good Gunpla? Explain yourself now!
My name is Leon. And you are?
My name is Ahim Armstead.
Oh no, he's hot!
You aren't Walter.
This feeling. Are you a vampire?
It's time to cheat on your wife!
Right. Lowly human.
Why is a vampire locked away here?
Shut up! Damn Walter.
Walter Cronkite!
Not for his ebony stone.
You can't just call it that!
What's that?
If you want to know.
Beat me! Yep, called it.
It'll be a nice prelude to defeating Walter.
I mean, this game was made in like 2002. Alright, wannabe Sephiroth. Ow. I actually... what? Okay. I see. Whee! Fuck! Unfortunately, that's just surgeons. Every time I've ever gone to a surgeon, they're like, yeah, you can get another surgery. It's not that big of a deal. I do them all day long. And it's like, bruh, fucking slow down. We were dealing with that with my father and his leg problems. Like, they had to fix his back for the fact that he's been walking funny because he had cerebral palsy all his life. And then, like, he got, like, this cyst in his hip that was throwing him off. And they're like, well, we should obviously just do hip surgery. And he's like, whoa, 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 whoa. And we went and we popped the fucking cyst, and he's been fine. We're like, it's like, Jesus Christ. All right, we'll try that again without me dying.
You're just a human after all.
Yeah, just a human after all. Okay, Neo Angelo. I have to hold my fucking swords? I'm not 2B here. Nah, just permanently fuck up your body. It's okay. That's what they do when they trans the kids in school or whatever it is the fucking Republicans say. I mean, in America, I've met so many, like, the few people I've dated that were not circumcised were just regaled with all the tales of people thinking that they were, like, weird or deformed or some shit because it's such a normal thing. Which is a very shitting everything, by the way. Oh, I didn't really want to waste my super potion on that. What's up, bud? But my heritage! It's cleaner or some shit. I agree with you, by the way. I'm being a shit poster. What are you editing? I don't edit videos because I'm a lazy shit and I keep saying I'm gonna make full-length special YouTube videos, then I haven't gone back to do that in years. Oh yeah, they do have a 12-hour cap. They also have it for streaming. You can't do multiple day-long streams on YouTube. I don't post my VODs. Every time I post my VODs, my accounts get banned, so... Or Bandai tries to take them down for some reason. They were pretty pushy about it even back when I was born. They've been pushy about it for a while. I lost to a human.
Alchemy. It creates the never-ending darkness in this forest.
Wouldn't you like that?
But the knight should help you as well, since you're a vampire.
The knight should help you as well. What line delivery?
Pale beside his. Oh, if only I had the Crimson Stone.
Crimson Storm from Alchemy? What the fuck could that be? Oh, bye. There he goes. Yo, a warb? Give me that warb. We up warbing it.
The Crimson Stone.
The Crimson Stone. He was working it.
Perhaps Ronaldo might know something.
I love buying a car while removing the tip of a new more human's foreskin. That's my favorite thing to do on a Wednesday night.
I have a question, Ronaldo.
Don't you always? Ask away.
Wow, what a
Ebony and
cunt.
Crimson stones.
What about them?
You knew about them. Why didn't you tell me?
Why didn't you tell me?
Would that have changed anything? The night still wouldn't have ended.
True, but...
Well, I would have...
Can I buy a car and they'll like sew my asshole shut so I can die of sepsis?
Please.
Please!
Have you ever heard of the Philosopher's Stone?
Oh my god, it's just like Full Metal
The
Alchemist.
Philosopher's Stone is the ultimate goal of alchemy. It provides eternal youth. The two other stones were apparently created accidentally. No details of how they were made remain now.
I see.
What's the
I know
feature of the
about the Ebony
Cybertruck?
What
Yo!
power does the Crimson Stone have?
I don't know the details. It turns the souls of vampires into power for its master.
Mmm, delicious.
These two stones are the vampire's greatest treasures.
This guy is still like weirdly buff for a quote old man.
Humans as well?
What is he, Joseph
As long as they give us
Joestar?
power, that might be so.
What do you mean?
I've heard that it bears the curse of the vampires as well.
I see. So humanity would be lost.
There are no greater treasures for those who become vampires.
And Walter has the Ebony Stone in his possession?
That seems to be the case. It was supposedly lost along with the Crimson Stone.
But if the
I've already
Ebony
mentioned
Stone
Full Metal
reappeared,
Alchemist 3 times tonight.
then the
May
Crimson
also
Stone...
have resurfaced.
What the fuck was his boyfriend's name from the company? It wasn't Walter, was it? Walter Cronkite wasn't my frat homie or whatever.
Welcome back. What would you like today? Is this fine? Yes, certainly. Is this okay? Would you like anything?
Yeah, Matthias, that's his name. Thank you. Oh, I could have
Is that all?
bought a better thing.
Is this fine? Would you like anything? Is that all? What would you like? Is this okay? Would you like anything else?
Good luck.
Good luck. We gotta try the Gorb. She Gorbin it. Chat, are you gorbing it? I just shot a fucking laser. Give me back my blorb. Blorb superiority. Gorb. I mean, if you could hire the Pinkertons, you would do it. I feel it in my pussy. Good morning, Froggy. All right. I think it's actually a shockingly decent place to, like... I think it's a decently... I mean, good. Fuck WotC. I mean... I don't know why everyone was acting so fucking surprised. They've been anti-consumer rights for about 15 fucking years. I'm not saying that we should forgive it, by all means. But, like, pretending that Magic the Gathering wasn't just a fucking corpo shill place because they're essentially the fucking fleshlight of Hasbro after Hasbro stopped being relevant. It was just really funny to watch everyone be like, oh my god, this billion-dollar business. Why would they do anything that a billion-dollar business would do? Oh my god, isn't it still made in a kitchen with Garfield's tears? Are you telling me that WotC's a multi-billion-dollar business? Oh my god. Bitch, they don't even pay their artists. But yes, using the Pinkertons is a bit extreme even by that measure, and yes, you shouldn't support them for it. But I pretty much lost faith in them the moment the reserve list was, like, fucking made. I was pretty sure they were going to do something that stupid, so... But either way, this is probably as good of a place as any for me to explode out of existence and die. I actually have, the Tifa Awakening potentials. But, anyway, I'm going the fuck to bed. I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll build more Gunpla. We'll presumably resume this shit. I should, like, really message Castian and see if we're playing game Saturday or if I'm committing Sudoku or the Bat Nipples! We're only watching the original 1989 one tomorrow. I don't think we have Bipples in that one. I don't think the Bipples really appear until, Batman Forever. Bipples! Also, bold of you to assume I'm going to be paying any attention while I do Final Fantasy XIV rating on my Steam Deck from the living room because I have a fucking problem. Let's see here. Who are we entrusting you nerds with? Reggie exists? Reggie's trying to build a puzzle with latex gloves. All right. Sorry, we're not leaving quite yet. I have to do a rant, chat. I have to do a fucking rant. I don't get the gloves thing. I know that idol companies started it because when you have 137,000 fucking like lonely gooners watching your streams and you're a squeaky voiced lolly and or big breasted anime titty girl, like it's gonna be fucking weird. But why everyone else bothers to do it, like they're gonna be fucking put on like handcrankit.com? I don't understand. I'm so tired of the fucking idol culture bullshit. All right, rant over. We're going to raid into them anyway. Having to trim their arm hair? I don't know. I just want to blame gooners. I'm gonna go explode now.